Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing today, chat? Welcome. Everyone in chat, but hey, hi, hello, something so I can read some names. You know what I was thinking of before I start the stream, chat? I was thinking of what my dream, setup would be. One, it would be one where my camera is actually on. So that would be great. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Okay, two, it would be one where my lens cap isn't on my camera. I was thinking about what my dream setup would be, right, chat? Hear me out. I've always wanted this. Not like one of those things where people are like, I've been saying this. I've always wanted this. I've always been saying this. You should hear me. I've always said this. But, I have always actually said this. Dream setup, right, chat? Oh, Jesus. I saw this clip recently of a guy who his viewers thought that his setup was a green screen. It's because he was in, a garage. And it was, a really futuristic type garage. And his car was parked in the background. And he proved that, he was actually, his gaming setup is just in his garage. I'd want something like that. I'd want, like I've always talked about how I'd want, BMW. He has a gray BMW. If you've seen the, let me show you guys the clip for those who haven't seen it. Guy with green, guy proves background isn't green screen. I mean, like most people, I saw that clip and I was like, oh, so he has the background animated if he presses a button, it animates a thing. Here we go. Here's the clip. Okay, and it's TikTok, so it might have copyrighted music, so I will mute it. But let me show you the clip. I've never really put TikTok on screen before. Is there anything here I don't want being seen? Chat, you'll find out that my cookies say that I recommended IKEA UK. No. But yeah, here's the clip, right? So everyone's like, oh, this is a green screen. This is a green screen. He does this, and that doesn't prove much because I was like, oh, he animated it so that in the background it beep beep. But then he does this, and it's like, what? There you go. No, and you know what it is? It's because it's comically large. You know why? Everyone thought it was a green screen, or at least in my head for a little psychological examination. It's because it's so comically large. It looks like it's some 3D rendering artist has tried to make a garage, but he hasn't just about figured out the scale of buildings relative to the size of humans. Why is it so big? But yeah, he proves that it was an actual it's actually just his garage, but it's so bloody big for some reason. But I'd want something like that. So when I used to brainstorm with Josh about stuff that would be cool for the podcast, and just in general talking about if I ever got a house, one of the things that I would want in said house would be I'd obviously want a garage. Two, I'd want a garage or a garage for whoever pronounce it differently. I'd want a garage, but one of those garages that where it's attached, where it's connected. One of the walls has to be connected to the living room, and then I'd fit a big glass entry door, right? Which would be expensive as all goddamn hell. But I'd fit a big glass entry door. So then, if I get guests and stuff on the podcast, and I set up the podcast so it's facing the door. So if I ever want to get guests on the podcast, it can be their car in the garage behind me talking to them. I just think that'd be a great idea. And then obviously also fitting a gaming setup in there somehow. But how's everyone doing today? First person in chat was Jamie Cannell, Landon Harris, Boss Play, Unstoppable, Owen H, SBG Champ, Alex Games, Kofa, Caleb, Gabriel, welcome Androxus King. First person in Twitch chat was The D, Harry Hilia, welcome Delhi, welcome Asan. Did I see the new speech? I did. In fact, they are ever so slightly convincing me to make another SidWaj video. Every wanker thinks he can create a podcast, but 99% of them suck. That's valid. That's valid. That's trust me, that absolutely went through my head when I originally started the podcast, because already the meme had become, holy hell, everyone starts a bloody podcast. But the talk show podcast, the thing about the talk show, and not a lot of people watched it, but like, and it's on massive hiatus at the moment. The dynamic of the talk show, I thought was pretty fun, right? Yeah, demo's boosted. Yeah, I thought the dynamic of the talk show was pretty fun, right? Because it's me who, chat, I thought it was really good because I was in it. No, I thought it was really good because there was me who's more like entertainment. I know how to be in front of a camera. I know how to talk. I know how to whatever. But I don't know much about cars. My mate Josh knows a lot about cars. So it was nice to be able to like bounce off each other. And I feel like what the podcast ended up being in my head and what I wanted it to be was an accessible entry into the car world. So yeah, I understand that there is obviously big stigma of like everyone thinks they can start a podcast. But I did want it to have a purpose. It wasn't just a podcast for the sake of a podcast, you know. It was a podcast that was that could still be the goal of being like an entry podcast to people who want to get into cars. You need probably interesting guests for the podcast. Yeah, I mean, anytime I did a guest episode, it did well. Because thankfully, I've got my connections, right? Like, the Scotto episode is one of the biggest ones. Because I got that Scotto interview. But I got Theo on the podcast, like, twice, I want to say. Oh, no, it was just a really long episode. So it ended up being 2 different episodes. But, like, if I go to most popular, most of the most popular are the... Okay, so obviously Motorfest launch week, because that's just what I'm known for. There you go, Theo. You got the Scotto episode popped off. Theo. My episode with the creative director of the crew. The crew launch week again. My episode with Alex right off of when everyone was upset with TDU. Again, another episode with Theo. And then I assume... Oh, the Stick Drift Awards. There we go, my episode with Ewan. I do enjoy the talk show. I may even continue it just as, over the web again. Because the thing is Josh would have to come to mine. And the other issue is that, like, Josh is full-time employed now, you know? He wasn't full-time employed back when the episodes were going on before. But yeah, I enjoy the talk show podcast, and it would definitely come back and be active in other contexts at some point. It's never... The talk show is never fully gone, you know? There's always more to show and to talk about. Welcome, Roman. Welcome, Baron. Give me a second, chat. Leave your comments in chat, but I'll read them in a second. I need to lock in because I'm using my low mileage cars, which means I'm using bad cars. Employ Josh yourself? Unfortunately, look, I may do well for myself. I cannot replace Josh's full-time job salary, is the thing. But no, my offer at the moment would probably be... I have offered to Josh to pay for each episode. We just never actually end up getting around to doing that, you know. Oh, Jesus. And there's issues here and there with a bunch of stuff. But we'll figure it out. Actually, speaking of Josh chat, I'm going to watch Thunderbolts on Monday. And Sinners. We're doing a Thunderbolts and Sinners double feature. So hopefully it'll be a good movie and then a great movie, you know? Which I can't even go on Twitter anymore, chat. I can't go on Twitter. Because everyone on my Twitter has watched Thunderbolts. So now I just see spoiler after spoiler. Well, not even see spoilers, but just people talking about it. But I don't like knowing what people are talking about for a movie. Especially when it's a good movie. When it's a good movie, I will actively avoid everything I can. Oh, for a second I was like, oh, maybe that's a shortcut. It was not. Josh's job equals Sid's secret wife, yeah. IMO the best episode, oh for God's sake, was the one where you two were shitting on Chinese luxury cars and hypercars with the an off-brand G-Class. You know what? I really appreciate that. Anyone who can say one of their favorite episodes of the talk show and it's just one of the miscellaneous ones, I love that. Because the talk show never felt like it managed to be as big as I wanted it to be, obviously. You know, can anything ever. But like, if people are like, oh yeah, this one miscellaneous episode was the one I really liked, that makes me feel all like, oh nice, okay, we actually did, like, that was a thing that we made, you know? The talk show was like was a product that got out and people enjoyed it. The Porsche 911 GT3 RS is a high-performance homologation. Okay, what's with the law drop on the Porsche 911 GT? You know the Porsche 911 GT3 RS confuses me on? Why is the street one in street and the hyper one and the police one's in hyper? Honestly, you would also need bigger following for a podcast. Oh yeah, for sure. But also, I don't really like pushing it too much on my main channel because that can actually harm a podcast. And I think maybe a bit of that played into talk show as well, because it used to be pushed with my main channel, but like, as much as, yeah, people who play the crew can be people who are like entry level into the car world, that's not like a direct correlation. So there was a lot of people being promoted the podcast to, maybe subscribing to it, who the podcast isn't. Oh, for God's sake. No one was gonna warn me of that? But yeah, okay, I'm 18. This is what driving my low mileage cars does. Fisker was 10 months ago? Whoa! I went to the Fisker dealership 10 months ago? My favorite was the Fisker one. Yeah, the Fisker one was fun. I mean, I've downloaded a bunch of copyright-free stings. So maybe I'd finally make those like segment intro things, you know? Like gaming segment, and then it actually has a thing, you know? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. This was just a bad race. That was just me. That was a warm-up race, chat. That was a warm-up race. We're getting into it, chat. Oh, chat. Oh my God, I have something to confess. If you follow me on Twitter, you've already seen this, but it gets worse, chat. It gets worse. I did something. Chat, I actually spent my time doing something. I spent my time doing something that could genuinely be considered clinically insane, chat. Chat, if you guys were to make reports to certain mental health physicians, out of sheer worry for me, I would understand. Okay? I would understand. Chat, I hope you're ready. I got not one, but 2 nitro chemist sets on my helicopters. In fact, I didn't just get nitro chemist sets. I got full part sets. And just in case I need them, full skilled sets. Definition of unemployment. Yep, chat, I got a full, Look, chat, look. So many people were whining and moaning about this summit, being all, where? This summit uses helicopters. This summit uses planes. And I thought to myself, I was like, look, you can complain about the physics, right? You can complain about the individual physics of things in this game. But it's a little silly to be upset that the game is using a feature that's directly implemented into the game. So, chat, I decided that I would just lock the hell in and get full nitro chemist sets for the helicopter. And I probably will try and... You know what's crazy, chat? This means I have a nitro chemist set on helicopter before I have a nitro chemist set on planes. But no, I've been proper studying and stuff. Chat, you might know the name OZFH. very good crew player, part of the council. I've been just asking him question after question. When it comes to the jet, when it comes to the helicopter, when it comes to planes. Like, you know what I learned, chat? Helicopter assist is actually better to have on. As helicopter assist makes you turn way better. Oh, sorry, way quicker. But you should use extreme mode on straights. So yeah, you're actually supposed to use helicopter assist for turns, but then extreme mode for straights. Which, like, again, it's interesting to, what's it called? Not asking me SMH? Well, I just ask in, like, crew main chat, just anyone who replied. Or I ask in the council chat. But, like, look at this though, chat. I'm actually, you know what the thing is though, chat? You know what the thing is? As soon as you start accepting something as like, oh, okay, this is just a feature of the game. It's like, this isn't something worth being fed up of. Whoa! Thank you, D. Omri, for the 1 gifted. Chat, member goals are active today. Congratulations, Jamie Cannell, for getting the gifted. What are the member goals today? I might update them. I still need better member goals, chat. Chat, if we hit 20, you guys get to make new member goals. Don't hold me to that. 5 grand races with chat choosing cars. 10 is chat gets to customize an entire... You know what? I'll allow... If chat demands it, I'll allow the 5 members to be demo related. 20 for... Oh yeah, and then 20 for Liberty... Ignore Liberty Territory. We'll do the good one. What's the good one? Chat, what's the good one? I'm forgetting the name. Chat, what's the good long event? But yeah, member goals are active. That counts members, Twitch subs, all of that. Maui Tour. That's the one, yeah. Maui Big Tour. Okay, 241, right? I had 6,000 points in that before because it was broken, because the point system is busted, right? Now how many do I have? Okay, that's still not great. Okay, but I'm 1,000. I'll take it, okay? And I could have done better. I was actually really not using my nitrous because I kept forgetting the fact that I have full nitro chem. Chat, I've got 1,178 points in this summit, okay? I'm good at this video game, all right? But yeah, there came a point where I was like, you know what? Maybe I do have full nitro chem. Wait, I have full nitro chem plane? When did I get this? Also, is this a gateway event? I do have nitro chem set, and I got better. Whoa! Okay, I'll redo it. By the way, this event, you don't want to go under 200 kmh. Okay, I'll retry it. This isn't a gateway one. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, turns out that the thing's probably busted. The jet with the drifty and stuff. I didn't put 2 and 2 together here, but apparently the jet for some reason just doesn't have any, like, of the kind of affixes a jet is supposed to have. Or sorry, an air vehicle is supposed to have. Like, it doesn't have gateway, and it's got stuff like ventilated, which isn't supposed to be on a jet at all. Has anyone tested ventilated, by the way? Because ventilated gives you NOS when you're in the air. Has anyone tested that? Because it could actually be kind of busted. I just don't think anyone's bothered testing it yet. Wait, that might be insane, right? Because, so turns out, well, they're probably going to end up patching it, right? Because it just seems that the jet uses vehicle affixes for some reason. It would give you NOS if you got free roam stunt jumps. Does it not just give you NOS for being in the air? Because that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, they're probably going to patch the jet then. It's busted. Oh my, what? A ventilated jet? I dare you to do it this stream. I can, chat. Look, I've got money, all right? I've got money, chat. Someone gave 1 member. Chat, I should get money in-game for every member I get. No, it has to be a jump. Okay, I assume so. I assume it has to be, like, lifting off from the ground. Sid, be real. Did you steal the Car Wow thumbnail for yesterday's video? I mean, look, the car wow idea was in my head. Yeah, the concept being a car wow style. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's steal, because obviously the car wow would never, you know, it's stealing something they don't have. You know, car wow would never do a. Oh, you're kidding. Mulligan. Golf terms. Go away, Cara. Car wow would never do a Crew Motorfest video. But yeah, it was inspired by car wow, yeah. Ventilated used to be on planes at launch. It didn't work. Okay. Alright. So I guess the same thing is happening. I wonder how that's something they miss, you know. Look, not to blight Ivory Tower. I know that. I imagine that they're just as any devs are. But, like, it's an interesting thing to somehow manage to miss, you know? Car wow thumbnail with Red Bull idea. Yeah, well, Red Bull actually do that video, yeah. Red Bull do the thing, and just the idea of jet versus hypercar has always been pretty hype. Actually, to be fair, a lot of people said car wow. It was actually Top Gear that was in my head. Because I remember watching the Top Gear jet versus plane thing. Richard Hammond, way back in the day. McLaren, whatever. I do actually need 2 nitro chem sets in plane, though. Oh, was it Veyron? Oh, sorry, new Top Gear. New Top Gear did the other thing. The new Top Gear did the McLaren. It was old Top Gear that did the Veyron. Good Top Gear did Veyron. Bad Top Gear did McLaren. Let's be real, what didn't Red Bull do? It is a very Red Bull-y video, though. But yeah, I enjoyed making that video and a video concept, you know. But yeah, and Obito's ready. Obito's good. Okay, what are we doing? This. Oh, I am trying to get another set. Okay. What should I do to get lots of spare parts? You know what the worst thing is, chat? And I don't think anyone's really noticed it yet, but it's apparent. Oh, I don't need ventilated. I don't need gateway for this. Okay, I don't need the other nitrochem set right now, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Chat. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, right? Chat. I had the money limit. I had 99,999,999. I had the money limit on Wednesday. It's Saturday. I have 84 million bucks. I have spent, chat, not including the amount of money that I have, like, gained back from playing a bunch this week. You know, it wouldn't be a lot, but maybe a mil or so. I have spent I've spent 15 million. 15 million plus. Spent 11 jet bundles. You spent 11 jet bundles. Chat, I have enough for 22 jets. Unemployment issue? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I forget how. Holy. Hold, you spent 16 million in 3 days. In 3 days, I have spent 16 million buckaroons, chat. 16 million. That's almost as much as it cost D. Omri to send one member. I hate that camera. I've grown to like it now. The jet has made me appreciate this camera. Okay, holy, this event really is the one where you have to use air drift. On what? You have every car? On the jet, and making multiple different jet nitrochem sets and multiple different helicopter nitrochem sets is what I've spent that money on. It has... Jesus Christ. Chat, making multiple nitrochem sets is a rich man's game. It really is. Motorfest is not for the financially weak. Jesus. I spent 2.5 million calibrating, but it's got plenty of spare parts. You know what it is? It's bloody merging. Merging is so expensive, but merging is so much better for parts. Because if you don't merge, then you will genuinely... That's how I've done it so quick, chat. The helicopter nitro chem set, chat. I made that in genuinely 2 evenings. 2 evenings. I spent, like, just watching YouTube, stuff like that, while on my TV, just grinding jets, helicopter stuff. It took me 2 evenings doing Skyline ride, live reward every 1 or 2 Skyline rides, and then merging. No, Tomko, I don't just mean it's just quicker because you get more gold parts, technically. I mean the whole thing of, like, if you only have 1 part left, the game just doesn't give you that last part. And the fact that merging overrides that. Think about this for a second, chat. It took me, like, 2 and a bit evenings to create 2 fully maxed out nitro chem sets and 2 skill sets. That's dedication, not addiction. Exactly. I was just like, look, chat. I enjoy Motorfest no more, no less. I literally was just like, I want to, instead of being one of those people who's going to sit here and moan and whine that it's a helicopter and plane summit, I'm just actually going to lock in. You know, I'm just going to lock the hell in and get the sets that I need. Do the events that I need to do. We needed a helithon? Clearly we did. But then again, oh wait, did merging exist with a heli? Yeah, it was a season 5 qual, wasn't it? Which was when we got the heli, I think so. But then again, honestly, I would, no, still no, because I would have been like, merging is so bad, and I would have been really annoyed. Don't say exactly, Sid, I was joking. It isn't addiction, it was dedication, alright? Yeah, Maui update was merging, but merging didn't feel amazing when it first got added. It kind of did, but like merging golds felt horrible. I would have been more annoyed than anything. It's like the main stage legacy. Like, they didn't really change anything about the main stage legacy. It's just eventually the vibe shifted. And it was like, you know what? Actually, the main stage legacy is pretty good. That's what happened with merging for me. Merging, I was like, yeah. And then the vibe shifted, you know? Honestly, double affix would be fun to have again, just legit. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if, like, you know what I say double affix should be? It should be, like, it should be something crazy. Double affix should be something insane. Like, when you're merging, if you set 1 part and you're recalibrating, so here's what I think it should be, at least, right? Whoa, I'm 155th in that? Whoa! Chat, I didn't know I was the best pilot on the planet? My cousin has a crush on you? Okay, well, like I was saying, what I think it should be, right, is, so, like, say you go here, right? Oh. Give me a minute. I clicked the wrong button. Double affix on jet, could you imagine? Okay, but here we go. So say you click this, right, you go here, it gives you the same affix with a different percent, a different affix, and then, at the top of it, maybe unlocked after a certain level, it has match your affix, or double affix, and it's guaranteed, wait for it, but it costs like 300,000 a part. Because it would have to. It would have to. It would have to cost an insane number. Right? Or else it just wouldn't work. But I think that's what they should do. Is that they should make it like a built-in feature, but have it cost out the rear end. The rich stay rich, SMH. Okay, yeah, chat. Maybe that's me pulling up the ladder a little bit, chat. This is a top 10 society moment. It would break leaderboards again, though. Yeah, but at least it would do it in a legit way, not in a, oh, god damn it, we have to reset everything way. You think that isn't that much because you are rich? Okay, yeah, no, maybe. Okay. My original number that I was going to throw out there was 100,000 apart. Is that more fair? Because that's nearly a mil a set, and I think that's 700,000 a set, and I think that's fair. Is it not? I mean, come on. That's pretty fair. No? What do you mean no? 50k? What, are you going to spend 350,000 and it's just going to give you a bloody set for free? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey, Sid, the feats you did with the jet and first, you're now 16th. And I challenged myself to beat every record you set on those feats. I finally beat you on each and one of them. Nice. Congrats. That's fun. That's fun. You know what? Every now and then I do things in videos and I'm like, people should try this. People should, like, you know, have a bit of fun. 100k CC? That's it, chat. We just make it pay to win. That's what the game's really missing, chat. A strong, hard divide between free and paid. That's what we really need. Chat, actually, you should just have to, like, pay a tenner for parts. I think that's what you should have to do. Yeah, the only thing I have more than Sid is spare parts. I have 300k. Don't make me spend 10 million on spare parts right now, okay? Watch yourself. Chat, don't even joke because I'm not actually doing that. Don't even joke, do it, because I'm not doing that. You know what? You know what? That should be a member goal. That should be a member goal. Could you imagine if my member goals were just to bankrupt me? That would actually be pretty fun. Okay, do I have a... I do. Okay, good. I was about to say that. Yeah, that would actually... Honestly, that would be genuinely kind of fun. That my member goals just bankrupt me. Spam buy spare parts? Well, ow. We might have to lock that in, chat. We might have to lock that in. But it would be fun if you spent all of your net worth on spare parts and get 600 million nitro chem sets. Only one way. Spam buy spare parts. I'm not spam buying spare parts. Okay? But I might add it to my member goals. I'd have to think about which ones to replace and which ones to keep. Maybe I add some spare parts to all of them, you know? Maybe, like, you get the other thing and spare parts. Or I replace one of them. Sid, remember the guy on Reddit with max spare parts? Yeah, what about him? That could be me eventually, chat. That could be me. And it would be all thanks to you. Bushimara's staying in, and it's all thanks to you. Good news. Oh, you're kidding. Do I even have plain... Do I have plain, skilled? Because surely I need plain skilled. I'm already plain skilled, chat. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Oh! Hang on, was that the final part I needed? It was! See? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I'm telling you! Merging overrides the biases that the game has built in. This game will not give you certain parts if you're, like, close to finishing a set unless you use merging. Merging bypasses the bias. I'm telling you, it's not just placebo. No, it's just placebo. It's not just placebo! I'm telling you. Did you not hear the part where I told you? And chat, if Sid said it, then it must be true. We get it. Sid, how can I earn some very quick explore timeline XP? I don't have long to complete the main stage. Rivals. Well, no, live rewards. Live rewards and rivals. Livals, if you will. What am I looking for here? Bucks? Bucks. Give me bucks. It does have bucks on it, to be fair. Okay. And I'll just get a live reward every so often. I'm not gonna grind. Okay, let me do one plain grinding event just so I can see that I can do it, you know? Actually, wait, no. Let me... Screw that. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Put me in the grand race. There you go. Cat Eye Rival. 17k XP per 30 seconds with my method. Okay. Is that racing her or is that chase squad? Do demo, do demo. I might do demo. I might. Okay. What is this notification it's giving me? Special selection. Oh! Special selection is active today. Oh, bless the Lord. Okay. My bad, chat. I thought it would be a boring day. Okay, can they show that, please? Can they show that before loading in? See, I was sat here thinking, oh, this Saturday's boring because there's no special selection. Okay, it still isn't including a bunch of vehicles that should be considered Red Bull vehicles. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, it's this one again! Oh! Oh no! Gotta see the DR King in action? Unfortunately, fellas, the DR King is rusty. The DR King is rusty. No Fiesta? Yeah, the Fiesta should be in here. Isn't there another rally car? No, I'm lying. You can see it even in the menu. It has to... Oh, does it? Okay, I'm just blind then, chat. That's on me then. I'm glad though. Puma and... Oh yeah, Puma and Fiesta. Sorry, the Puma. Yeah, of course. Why are the Puma and the Fiesta not in this? And the Ferrari in racing. What shows up in Rally Raid? Because Rally Raid has a bunch too. Does Rally Raid come in this selection? Because Rally Raid has the Peugeot, the Proto, some of the F1 Raptors and stuff. Demos boosted it. I know. I'll play demo. I will. I'm actually still just brainstorming this bankrupt me, the bankrupt me member goals. Do I like Forza? Forza's alright. It's alright. It's its own game. I think it's enjoyable enough for what it's supposed to be. I think it does what it's supposed to be well enough. Are you supposed to skip this or no? I'm gonna skip it anyway. Also, why do all of these cars sound like they've got a bee trap in the bonnet? Jesus Christ. Why does it sound like I'm in a swarm of bees? This is a torturous engine sound for a spec series. The Audi Brigade? What's that sound? What is that? Oh my god, is that the Audi Brigade? Okay, this is stupid. I took the wrong route. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to waste my nose. You skip it only in motocross? Ah, okay. I can try and bet that online. Sid washed? Sid washed! I'm in 4th. If this is washed, you know. If this is washed, show me dirty. Whoa, hello. Alright, chill out, maybe. You could say please. Sid unwashed. Thank you, chat. What we should be doing is all claiming that Sid is unwashed. Don't claim that. If I just call me washed. Chat, just call me washed. Never mind. Hang on, chat, I have to lock in. Dirty Sid. Chat, we are not calling me Dirty Sid every time I'm winning or doing good, okay? Oh! Wait! Wait, but chat. Wait, chat, this sounds like a job for that one guy who talks about language and linguistics on TikTok. If someone's washed, they're considered bad, but if someone's good, they're considered sweaty, which would be the opposite of washed. And if you're washed, you're not sweaty anymore. Chat, top 10 deep facts that change the way you see the world. Top 10. Chat, that was a deep fact, okay? That checks out, right? Deep words, exactly. Deep thoughts with the deep. Is that gonna be a short? No. I wouldn't bother making a short about me saying, if you're good at a game, then you're washed, but if you're bad at a game, then you're sweaty. And, you know, if you're sweaty, that means you haven't washed, and if you're washed, then you're not sweaty anymore. You know. Sid riding with... Who is this? Is this a known sweat chat? Is that what's going on? Ooh, that was a bit... That checkpoint took a while. That checkpoint took more of a second than I would have liked it to. Make that a short petition? How would I make that a short petition? He's decent at the game? Oh, well, now I'm right up next to him, chat. See, chat? Because I'm actually good at the game. See, chat, I'm one of the sweats. In fact, look at this chat. Boo! Game back. Okay, no, now I'm just being mean. The sweats are fine. The sweats are fine. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. This is stupid. No, it isn't. He did it. Take a shower, dirty. No! No! Is this a skip? No. Okay. Oh! That's the worst curb ride I've ever done! Oh! Oh! Chat, I suck at the video game. I'm gonna come second place. You know what they say, chat? First the worst, second the best. Do they still say that, chat? They used to say that when I was a kid. Zero the hero, first the worst, second the best. Then it gets weird after that, actually. Starts to get a bit odd. I don't know, chat. Am I relatable? Chat. When the teacher's mean. Am I right, chat? See? I'm relatable. Up top. Okay, chat. I need to relatably lock in. Okay? I'm not catching up to him, but I need to not drop down to third. You know what's weird, chat? I could not care less for hood view in this game. Shut up, Grandpa. I could not care less for this camera angle in Motorfest. For some reason, in Motorfest, especially compared to the Crew 2, in the Crew 2, this camera angle was great. This camera angle was everything in the Crew 2. But I just don't really care about it in this game. Sid is an unk. Chat, I'm 22. Like, I'm what? 3 years away from being fully an unk. When you actually reach unk? I've been called old in online contexts before. But in any real life context, I'm still young. Chat did pretty good there. I actually did pretty good there. You a boomer? No, chat. I'm young and relatable. Chat, I am young and relatable. In fact, watch this, chat. Me when I can't use TikTok. That made me wanna throw up. That was disgusting, chat. That was vile. Okay, right, live reward time. Older than Duke Dennis? Who the hell is Duke Dennis? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Because that just now, that's just added 5 years on to my relatability age. The fact I just asked who the hell Duke Dennis is. Like, I've heard the name, yet I've never known who on earth that is. I knew you were gonna make a mistake. Yeah. Ryfer is livid because you said that? What, because I don't know who Duke Dennis is? I don't know who he is too. There you go, chat. Who the hell is Duke Dennis? Is he what? Is he one of the Kai Cenat crowd? Because I know Kai Cenat. Give me a live reward. Has it not been 5 minutes? I swear it's been 5 minutes. How long is 5 minutes? He's getting old on us? No. Yeah, AMP. Oh, okay. The only people I know from that is Phantom, and I only really know Phantom because he was on the Inside reality TV show by the Sidemen, and I know Kai obviously, and I know Ice Spice. Okay, no, I'm not that old. I know Ice Spice isn't part of AMP, but that's what came into my head. My head was like, immediately like, oh yeah, Kai stream with Ice Spice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. And you know what, chat? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with getting old. Well, you know what? Everyone's on like one wavelength when it comes to like content and memes and all of the other nonsense anyway. Okay. So it doesn't even, getting old doesn't even matter anymore, because what it used to be was you got too old and then you really didn't know what the kids were talking about because you weren't on those platforms as well. Nowadays, the kids will find something funny and then it becomes the ironic humor of like people older. So to be fair, it's actually not that hard to like stay in tune with whatever the hell people think is funny or cool nowadays. Because it just trickles upwards as ironic humor. I think I agree. Yeah. Like any kind of like meme of sorts. Now it becomes brain rot. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? When I say ironic humor, I guess I mean brain rot. Okay, well, I know I can scrap at least most of these. Don't say trickle. Okay. All right. Oh, come on! What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here, huh? What are we doing? I can merge those, I think. And none of those new? Why didn't I merge them before? The hell am I doing? Do I not need those on anything? Bucks is the only set missing something. Oh, chat. Whatever. I'm gonna go broke again. I'm already at 80,000 spare parts. Already. Okay, what was I gonna do? Nothing there. Merge these. Is this the plane-a-thon? I suppose indirectly. But it's more so, do a grand race, get a live reward. It's placebo. It's still way quicker. Way quicker than whatever else. Only 80k? You realize, only 80k? That's only like 9 merges. That is... Okay, 4.5. I thought merging was more than that. Why is purple merging more expensive than gold merging? What, because I guess you're turning 2 golds... I guess because you're technically losing 2 golds rather than getting 2 golds? Is that why? I mean, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, yeah, but there you go. 9 there, right? 75,000, 80,000 is less than 9 is like 9 merges. You realize you can buy spare parts? I know! And that's why I've spent 15 million! And that's why I've spent 15 million in the last week. Okay? So... boo-hoo me if I don't want to spend another bajillion, alright? Sid, do a demo, it'll be gone. The demo doesn't go for another couple days, and I will play some demo today, because the jet's in demo. I'll probably film, if anything. Is it just me, or have Ivory Tower proved themselves with the jet? The jet was very well done. The jet truly was like, oh damn, these guys, they did something pretty damn cool, and they did it well. What an odd allotment of cars this is about to be. I love going lowest mileage, man. I love it. Welcome... How would you even pronounce that? Welcome, Ducat. My mailbox constantly filled. Maybe it's Grand Racing. You know what I realized at one point, chat? I realized that if my mailbox is completely going to be filled, I'm never actually going to claim those parts in any meaningful manner. I would just scrap them even if there was parts in there that I actually needed. Because the weight, the mental weight of never being able to use my mailbox because it was exhausting to even think about, sorting out all the parts in there, just wasn't worth it. This thing is a sick looking car, by the way, chat. This is a really sick body kit for this thing, this race body kit. I wish it didn't sound like a tractor, but it's cool. Oh, speaking of engine sounds, actually, chat. You know what I was thinking, chat? I was thinking I need to make ultra normie YouTube shorts. For example, the first one I was thinking of was like a guess the car from the engine sound, or I guess for Motorfest it would have to be guess the engine sound, right? But it gets harder every time, like that kind of content, you know. Brain rot shorts, it kind of is, yeah, it kind of is. But yeah, like ultra normie kind of shorts. So cringe shorts? No, just like more widely palatable shorts. Italian brain rot? Why is that Italian brain rot? But yeah, like a can you guess the engine sound? Holy acceleration, what was that start? Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be great, chat. Turns out, chat, my lowest mileage cars are my lowest mileage cars for a reason. Who would have thought? Guess the car by its headlights? Oh! That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. That's a good idea. And then I can do, and it gets harder as you go along. And then I use, like, edition cars that have, like, punched out headlights and stuff. Or maybe I throw in, like, a red herring, right? Oh, so first is a car, then the second one is a motorcycle, and then the last one, hard level, is a summit car that only has one headlight. But I put it so that the headlight is in the center. So that people are like, oh, it's a car. It's a motorcycle again. But then actually, it was a car with one headlight. I need to write that down, actually. Because headlights are very washed out in TCM. No, the way I would do it I don't mean like the lights. I don't mean like guess by the actual like light of the headlight. I mean like I'd take a screenshot of the car from the front and I'd like cut out, like in my image editing software, I'd cut out the headlights is what I mean. That's what I mean, but like I might start doing like ultra normie shorts. Guess the car by its rear wing. Rear wing, rims, that starts getting a bit... I think like front headlights is kind of... That's... I mean, there's also like guess the car by its face. Where like I turn the front of a car, outline it, and then turn it into a face. And then like, yeah. But the thing is, they would essentially be like really ultra normie car content. but they would use the crew motor vest. And then I just have to, I don't know, hope that someone everything goes, what game is this? Oh, what game is this? And then I go, oh, it's the crew motor vest, mate. I actually make videos on this. I don't know why I'm talking like this now. Chat, you know what? If I was a bigger content creator, chat, there would be someone who cared enough to track the progression of my making fun of voice, of my parody voice. Because that voice has gone through, I have been doing the, like, high pitch to make fun of, like, someone, to, like, pretend I'm someone else voice. Genuinely, I think since I have been making content. Like, since the beginning of making content. And if someone cared enough, they could, like, show me the progression of that voice, and I'd actually be interested in seeing that. Like, when did my parody voice develop certain accents? When did it get higher? When did it get lower? You know? Because I don't feel like it always used to be at this, like, this kind of high pitch, you know? I feel like it used to be higher a little bit, but before all this, I feel like it used to be a little bit lower too. Oh, God's sake. The P1, what about it? Oh, what, the P1 headlights? Oh, the P1 smile. Petition to add aircraft carriers into TCM? As in, like, there is aircraft carriers in TCM, as in, like, a usable vehicle? But to be viable? Yeah, I don't know about that. Black Panther smokes you all incontinent? No! No! Chat! Black Panther is such a better continent than me! Fuck, man! I was going for, like, Europe, but, man, he's totally Asia. Fuck! Chat, Alex Olaru is right. Black Panther does smoke me incontinent. No! By the way, I had a fake Black Panther's GR. Damn. I mean, in real life? Damn it, man. Black Panther is such a better real-life continent. He's got so many countries. And, like, a really good union. Oh. But if you mean content, I mean sure. I mean sure. Probably. I don't know. I've seen his content process when I went round his back ages ago. It was because obviously I went with my girlfriend and a couple of his mates were there as well. It was Theo's mate's birthday, and me, my missus, Deck Games, Corey, whose birthday it was, a couple others went there, and Theo's missus was there, but she was waiting. But she wasn't there immediately because she was editing that day's video. So it was interesting to see sort of the process of it. That was when I took a picture with Theo's with his what's his build that he does? Chat, what's the build that Black Panther has? It's the car from the game. What's the car from the video game that Black Panther's building? I should know this. I do know it. I can picture it. It's a BMW M3. M3? No, not R34. The one he's already doing. M3 GTR. That's the one. Yeah. When I went to see Theo's M3 GTR. Yes, the M3. That thing. That was when I went to go see his, and I was like, oh, that's nice. That you know, he films all the videos and stuff, and I assume he still does edit stuff as well, but then she edits a little bit. And it's like, oh, that's sweet. Even my girlfriend was like, oh, that's nice. I'd love to learn editing to help you out. And I was like, no. Save yourself from this job. No. No mush. You don't. No. Ah! I saw the real one at the BMW museum. Deck is UK? Yeah, Deck's UK. Yeah. Deck was at the, actually the same place I first met Black Panther. I met Deck at, the Goodwood launch event for Motorfest. Do you have test new modifier in, I haven't yet, but I want to. I will this stream. We'll probably be streaming for a while. I'm happy to just chat, chill, race, game, you know? Emphasis on the chat. A lot of yap. Are the jets worth it, Sid? Because I'm almost at 1.4 mil. Chat, I'd have to allow you guys to make that answer that question. I don't know if I could say if the jets are worth it, because 1.4 mil was nothing to me. Like, 1.4 mil was like, meh, oh well. I'd need chat who would actually take a bigger brunt from... Sure. Why not? Yeah, chat to say whether the jets are worth it. Well, also though, okay though, what you have to bear in mind though, is that the jet, one, is clearly going to be very useful in a bunch of stuff moving forward. Two, after the jets leave the current, this bundle you can buy them both for 1.4 mil, right? Once they leave this bundle, the jets are gonna be 1.4 mil each. So whether you decide if it's worth it or not, if you leave it too long, you will have to pay 2.8 million if you ever decide to become a completionist and do decide to buy the jets. How do you gain up your money in this game? I can't figure that out. Well, for me specifically, I just have everything in the game is the issue. So, like, money just accumulates. Right? When there's nothing to spend money on, it just sort of grows and grows. To blow my nose. I had 4 mil, it was worth it. Okay, well, there you go. I think chat's probably answered the question, right? I will buy it when I get the money. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I tried flying the jets on wheel. It was so weird. Oh, God, I imagine it would be. Speaking of wheel chat, someone did ask me in chat earlier. I just forgot to reply to him. Someone asked me about the Moser thing. One, crew getting Moser support. That's quite good. Presumably, I don't think they do a Moser collab without adding Moser support. Two, I'm really hoping I get second place in that Moser contest because I don't care for the jet controls. I want the, like, driftwaj when? If I win the Moser wheel thing, then driftwaj. I gotta be honest, if I did win the jet controls, I am turning around and selling them in a heartbeat. I'll make a video. I'll make one video. And then, look, I gotta be honest in chat, I don't think you guys can even blame me for this. I'd turn around and sell them in a heartbeat. But then again, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud, because what if Moser find out? You know? Oh, that was lucky. No, the steering wheel is third. Oh, is it third place? Okay, well, I want that. No, the bundle. Like, it's like an R3 bundle or something like that. God damn it. What's the fastest plane? Like, just in general? Sell them and buy the TCM PC with the money? True. Then it would be worth it, though. Right? Then it'd be worth it. Still... Oh, don't remind me of that thing, man. Damn it. The one that got away, chat. The one that got away. Top speed or around track? Around this specific track. Around Skyline Ride. What's the best? The Pilatus? So Mustang. For this kind of race, I assume? Is what you're saying? Mustang, got it. Isn't that the Top Gun one? That's the Top Gun one, right? In fact, I'm watching Top Gun today. After stream, I'm gonna watch Top Gun with my lovely other half. Never watched the first Top Gun. Watched Maverick, but yeah, never watched the first one. Presumably I can skip just as many as I was skipping before, right? In the yet. I'll skip these, why not? I can skip them, so why not skip them, you know? Do use the plane assist? I swear plane assist bad. I'd have to ask OZ. Yeah, Top Gun Gate missed! Have you watched Shameless before? No, but I'm aware that it has Carmen Berzatto in it. Whose real name is... You know, it's got the guy. It's got the... Get the fuck off my expo chef now! And then it's like an edit of him being really mad. Richie! I'd quote anything from the bear, but I keep thinking I'll get demonetized. If I quoted anything from the bear, this stream would be demonetized for excessive swearing within a heartbeat. Within a heartbeat. But yeah, I don't know if Shameless is any good. I just know that it's got that guy. Top Gun on stream? I would not watch Top Gun on stream. Jeremy Allen White. That's his name, yes. Alpine A110 SidWaj edition when? Tell them that, you know? Tell them that. Tell them! Tell them! That's not long enough for another live reward, is it? Is it? I don't know. 5 minutes is always... Is 5 minutes longer or shorter than you always expect? I don't know. That didn't feel like 5 minutes. Since I last opened a live reward. Well, the game tracks the last 5 minutes of progress, doesn't it? Where was the last live reward that I got? Up here? Oh, okay. It was less than 5 minutes ago then. Because it still tracked my progress from over there. Okay. What's in the grand race? AGP Hyper Racing. That's doable. Yeah, Top Gun had the P51D Mustang, but the one featured in the crew is a modified variant for racing. The real version crashed a few years back. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense, right? I guess the one in Top Gun's the more military one, but this is the racing. I never thought about that, because the planes in the crew Motorfest, some of them are just straight up warplanes, no? Am I wrong in saying that? I swear some of the ones that are new to Motorfest, like the Corsair and stuff like that, aren't they just like straight up warplanes? Or are all the planes in Motorfest modified for racing? I don't know. I need someone with plane knowledge. Need help, please? With what? What do you think the next main stage car is? I think... You know what's one that no one's considering, chat? You know what's one that no one's considering? Also, chat, we could actually get a post about it in 45 minutes. So we're waiting for that. The Corsair, I thought so. The Bearcat, the Spitfire are all just warplanes. Interesting. See, I find that fascinating. Okay, I'll come back to what question was I just about to answer? What do you think the next main stage car is? I'll come back to that. It is so interesting that some of the planes are race converted, but then some of them are just straight up, like they're just straight up warplanes. Yeah, I know the Jet is demilitarized because that one's Red Bull, because Red Bull demilitarized that. But I was wondering if all of the ones in planes were demilitarized. Okay, fascinating. Huh. I wonder, the way that cars in this game make no sense, really, with balancing and stuff. Do planes make any sense? Should the Pilatus be the fastest? Should the Mustang be the best maneuverable? Yeah, obviously, yeah, with the weaponry removed. That makes sense, yeah. Chat, non-collision days are like, I don't know. Where's the flavor? Where's the spice? You know? Like right now, I have no one I can ram into. See? Look how less fun that was. Yeah, Ever Spitfire are all not modified. Fascinating. Like, what would actually be the fastest in plane? The Pilatus is technically a military plane, but there's no difference between the civilian and the military. Oh, interesting. Huh. So what is it, just not rigged up with weaponry? Is it just like, is it a military plane but just for like military like travel? Practice? Stuff like that? I don't know, I'm being a dork with all these questions, but I'm actually fascinated. What do you think the next Elite Bundle will be? No idea, but I hope that their tweet about next update says that there's going to be an Elite Bundle. Bloody hope so. Because in my video, there's going to be, here's all the stuff coming up next, bloody next update or whatever. In that video, it's probably going to be, that video is probably going to be, the Elite Bundle is probably going to be in that video. I'm probably going to be like, oh yeah, and the Elite Bundle's coming out. So you want them to reveal stuff now? No, tease. That's a tease. I've always wanted it on a month-by-month basis. Like, now is the time to reveal. Oh, by the way, chat, by the way. There is a strong chance, it's not 100%. It's not 100%. But there is a strong chance that I will feature in a niche, decently big UK, nothing to do with racing games, content creators' second channel on Tuesday. Fourth time you've said this? Not this, no. This is the first time I've said this. What's good? What's going on? Cool Yeti plays one. I thought you were going to say the run. The run? Wait, what run? Dan TDM? Not Dan TDM. I didn't even know Dan TDM had a second channel. The Pilatus is a trainer turbo prop plane to train people. Oh, interesting. Ow, ow, ow. My head clicked. Charity run? Oh, that. No. Interesting. No, the Pilatus is not weapon capable. Okay, so they just ported it directly. Fascinating. I wonder if there is people who play Motorfest for... I mean, I guess, given that this discussion is even happening with people in chat, this probably does exist. But I wonder if there is people who play the Crew Motorfest just for, like they appreciate the cars in the game, and they have fun with the cars in the game, but also they're like, oh, there's planes in this game, you know? I assume there's a non-negligible amount of the audience that's like, oh, I get to fly planes over a volcano. Oh, I'm bored of flight sim. I'm gonna go play the arcade plane game for a little bit. I'm gonna race in a plane or whatever. You can't do in flight sim. Imagine people playing TCM only for helicopters. Chat, there's a thing coming up, right? There's a car meet coming up called Cars and Copters. Like, It's a bunch of like hypercars and stuff and helicopters as a car meet in the UK. It's decently big. And I was actually thinking of the same way that I had the Jesco and the contest at the other car meet. I was thinking about with the same guys partnering up with them and having the helicopter rigged up on a rig at the Cars and Copter meet. That's me. I'm also a livery creator primarily for friends. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. See, chat? This game is for many, 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 many different types of players. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of setting up a racing rig with the helicopter at this car show. But it's probably too late. I'd have to talk to my guys over at Apex Race Rooms and whatnot. Are they ever going to fix that, chat? The random water effect and water sound that it keeps giving every now and then? Holy understeer Mini Cooper. Where's it going to be? I want to go as well. Cars and Copters? It's I forget where. You can probably Google it. Literally just Google Cars and Copters. It's like £25 entry, which is cheaper than... It's on the cheaper side of car meets. But yeah, it's a UK car meet with, and I'll probably be there. I don't know if I'm going to announce it yet because I'm not certain on it, but I'll probably be there. But I also might not. I don't know. I think some of my mates are going. But I don't know if I'm bothered to. Yeah, I'm that person that flies planes and helicopters most of the time in TCM. What have you thought about this summit? Well, what do you think about the planes and stuff in general? I love the way the atmosphere looks so crisp. The skybox is the best thing. Can I say? Yeah, the skybox and the clouds and stuff, still a massively underrated thing for me in this game. The way the clouds behave, the way you can tell which actual... Like, you can tell a cumulonimbus cloud from another type of cloud in this game, you know? Like, I love the way the clouds have been done, and they talked about that in the thing, that it's a bunch of different whatevers. Oxford Airport? Okay, there you go. It's, I assume what Jamie Cannell is talking about there is Cars and Copters. So Oxford Airport, probably. This summit is one of my favorite ones. Oh, nice. Gotta buy this car, countryman. You can drive in the cloud. Yeah. Well, yeah, I like, when you... Yeah, the clouds can go in the volcano. I remember one of the guys who worked at the racing rig team they were doing runs and stuff as well. And on his run, a cloud had entirely consumed the track. And I just had to be like, oh yeah, sometimes that happens. We're at the top of a volcano, so sometimes that happens. There is like hundreds of people now, chat. There's hundreds of people whose only experience of the Crew Motorfest is that one Red Bull race and that one racetrack. Like, there is hundreds of people who have no idea about any of this. Any of this. Instead, their whole experience is that they paid £10 to play this race a bunch of times to beat the times of celebrities. And that's fascinating. I wonder if anyone there actually, like, bought the game after that. It was paid? Well, it was part of, because it's like, they're like 15 grand racing rigs. So it's like you get to experience those racing rigs. The more expensive one that they had, the 15 to 20 pound ones were like the rigs that, like, I mean, I talk about it in the videos, the rigs that like move around. Like they actually The thing was, though, apparently there's another company that does those, and to be fair, this was probably, bless him, this was probably a little bit of marketing speak. This was probably him being a bit like, oh yeah, these guys are really good, I really like them, because this and this and this. But there's some other guys that do that have the moving rigs, but they just do it based on, like, if you turn this way, then turn that way, if you turn this way, then turn that way. The rigs that they had partnered with are actually coded to, like, they're modded into Assetto Corsa and stuff like that. So they can actually read what's going on in the game and, like, jiggle about based on if you're off-road, the specific traction loss, stuff like that. So some cool stuff. And that's why they cost £15,000. So, those rigs. So, I mean, look, if you're paying, you know, to get to experience a £15,000 racing rig, I guess I can understand paying, you know? And it's not really for, you know, the whole experience isn't really for people who are going to play the crew mode for the experience and rigs and whatever. It's for people who want to try that, and they're like, you know, 12 to 17-year-olds who are out with their dads, or dads who are just hot off of a divorce where they now need to have a midlife crisis. It really is the midlife crisis machine. In fact, not to say that Mike Brewer is having a midlife crisis, but he was one of the people who was genuinely really eager to buy one, and I believe he's still in talks with them for actually buying a motion rig. If you actually know Mike Brewer from the stuff he did way back when, that's a fun fact, I guess, for you. The Mike Brewer that you knew back then has played the Crew Motorfest and is buying a motion racing rig. The clouds in the game make me feel excited for GTA 6 clouds. That's a very specific thing. Is GTA 6 expected to have great clouds? Was that in the leaks? GTA 6 delayed now, chat. When are we getting his episode? I have thought about that. I'll probably release his and Balboni's on the same day. Give me a minute, chat. I need to blow my nose. But yeah, you'll get his. I got him to drive his cars. That footage will see the light of day. It's just because they flop so hard, I'm like, okay, when do I even bother putting these out, you know? Wait, I need to mute. I don't like being unmuted when I'm blowing my nose. I still have 3 more to release. A real police officer plays the chase squad. Mike Brewer and then Valentino Balboni. Valentino Balboni and Brewer will be a double upload, and then chase squad will probably just be a day I'm streaming. Okay. Oh wait, I was hunting a live reward, was I not? I think I was. I was just wondering, hey, at least GTA 6 has an official... It does. But you'd be absolutely insane and crazy to think that GTA 6 will not be hit with another delay. Chat, I'm just telling you, you would have to be crazy to think GTA will not be slapped with another delay. No chance. GTA is not releasing 26... or whenever on the next year that it says. It would probably release, I'd say, end of 26. End of 2026, I reckon. Truly no chance it comes out sooner than that. Oh my word, I actually got no live reward? That sucks. Unless it spawned close to me. Oh, collectible. No, but it's a collectible for that, and I don't want to get those collectibles. By the way, it's pointless to look on spots you looked before, and there was no treasure. Oh yeah, I guess. I've seen it spawn. How long does that apply for, though? 100 SidWajes versus 1 Ubisoft? Chat, who would win? Chat, if 100 SidWajes went up against 1 Ubisoft, would it result in a SidWaj update? Because I've seen it, like, at least in longer sessions, I've seen it start spawning in places I've already gotten it, you know. It's expected to have great everything because of Rockstar. Does Rockstar do great everything? Look, I'm not here to be top-notch contrarian, right? Rockstar make really great games, okay? Try telling Rockstar Games' audience that. Cause, like, try to get a Rockstar Games player to say anything good about Rockstar challenge difficulty impossible. And that's the entry-level difficulty, you know? So, like, do they make perfect games? I don't know about perfect. But, like, yeah, GTA 6 will probably be really good. I wonder if there's a world. I wonder if there's a world that GTA 6 isn't good, right? Like, what if GTA 6 releases? It isn't great. It'd probably still be like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then it'd probably do the racing game thing, right? Where everyone's like, oh, this is good. And then like after like a month, everyone's like, oh, this is bad. This was bad. Why did anyone think this was good? And then 5 months later, everyone will be like, how did everyone try and convince me this is bad? This is actually really good the whole time. Obviously, there's the whole PC release thing. You know what people have theorized, chat? People have theorized that the reason for the delay, well, not the reason for the delay, but one of the things with the delay is that PC will release at the same time. But there's also a lot of people who really don't believe that. They believe that there's no chance PC releases at the same time, and they also think that Rockstar wouldn't want PC to release at the same time because of modding. Because what if it's cross-platform, you know? Think of the complaints. Like, think about just how many complaints there would be if there was cross-platform and modding. And I believe his name is TGG. He talked about how Rockstar wouldn't want, like, people's first impressions of Grand Theft Auto 6 to be Spider-Man web-swinging, beating up, like, Batman or whatever, you know? They'd want it to be their game. Thus, just not putting it on PC dissuades the chance of modding. Chat, I wonder how they're going to patch the whole jet issue. The jet affixes issue. Because are they going to have to do, like, because everyone's got the set now. Like, people are putting on drifty sets. You know? Before I even knew that it was a bug. So, like, are they going to have to do the whole thing of, like, if you have the set, get rid of it now? Disable car affixes having effect? I guess they just disable it affecting it at all. I guess that's what they'd have to do. But it's still an unfortunate way of doing it. Do live rewards still detect when you're high up in the air, chat? Quick question. I have pure extra refill. Yes, they do? Okay, perfect. Play demo, please? I'll play demo. I will. No, of course not. Wait, what do you mean, of course not? Do they or do they not? Most hardcore game out than Day Zero? Never heard of it. It's based on distance because you're far away from them, I think. You've been saying all stream you'll play demo though? Yeah, I know, but like it's not like the stream is ending now. Depends on how high. Okay. Alright. Oh, chat speed cap. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That was actually an okay-ish landing. I didn't even have to switch to whatever for that. Okay. Bless me with luck. Nope. Well, isn't that helpful? Oh, plane. Nice. I'll get plane part for that. Question, chat. I know I'm just asking a lot of questions. Does it give you parts for planes even if you don't use the planes? Or does it only give you parts for the ones you do? No? Okay, so you're saying I have to use the plane. Just use the plane, it's fun anyway. Well, is it not quicker than rally? Planes are quicker than rally, right? It's like rally raid are the ones they're slower than, I swear. Where did the guns go? Also, is that the plane from Planes? Like, is he supposed to be the old guy from Planes? Has anyone even watched the movie Planes? Does anyone even know anything about the movie Planes? Because honestly, I don't. I don't know why I remember him, to be fair. Skipper? Was that his name? Tell you what, because that's what the Planes movie was. Am I right, chat? A skipper. Up top, chat. Yes, I do. It's my favorite. Okay, yeah. Well, if you're someone in chat who is into Planes, I guess it would make sense if Planes is one of your favorite movies. I guess. The Doc Hudson of Planes, yeah. Fair PvP should be removed. Oh, chat. Spicy opinion. Fair PvP should be removed from Grand Race. We would have more variety, and they would be able to see what needs balancing, etc. Chat. Do you believe that the Grand Race shouldn't put everyone to the same level, and you should have to use your own parts? It's an idea. It would, one, put the Grand Race way further up, like, way... It would put the Grand Race way later in progression. Because at the moment, as far as I'm aware, you can pick up Grand Race, especially with the loaned vehicles and stuff, right? You can pick up Grand Race the moment you've launched the game, right? So... it would, one, actually add, like, a bit of a progression curve to Grand Race. Like, it would have to be at the end of your... It would be closer to, like, the latter half of your gaming. You would, like, get a bit better at Grand Race first. But rather than playing it straight away. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay, but like I was saying, so it would make you have to, like... Does no collision have slipstream? Yes. As far as I'm aware. It would make it so Grand Race is, like, a little later accessible. There's a lot of people who already think it's the case. Would you hate the Grand Race if it was like that, chat? If it was... you had to use your own parts. Okay, but, you know, but how far does that go? Hang on a minute. How far does that go? Could you have nitro chemist? Ooh. Would you allow affixes at all? You know? Maybe that's what they need to add, chat. Like an affix mayhem. Like, at the beginning of the race, all of your cars get randomized affixes. So so you could get Nitro Chemist, or you could get one of the grindy affixes, and instead you might be slower, but you make more money. Maybe that should be one of the modifiers. Or maybe that's a terrible idea. What's the point of having... hang on, I'd have to read those in a minute. But it's a fascinating opinion that someone threw in, you know. I would be curious to know what the more sweaty players have to say about such an opinion. Because I feel like someone could argue that it adds a bit more depth to Grand Race, you know? Someone could argue that. You know what's an idea I had, chat? Here's an idea I had. I think that the better the car is, the worse parts it should have on it in the fair PvP. So that cars are made more equal. But also, you could argue that's a terrible idea, you know? And you might be right. You could probably make an argument to say that it's a terrible idea. Dude, the cars are maxed during Grand Race, like if they all parts indicate fair PvP. That's why there's pro settings, sure. Hub 1 is max, Porsche is stock, bad idea. It'd mean it's more competitive with cars, because that means you can actually go with the Hub 1, right? The Hub 1 could actually be worth it, because it'd be maxed out. They all get upgraded to the level of the highest level car in that spec. So, some are more upgraded than others. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could work. It did switch from Grand Race to Grand Race, so... what's the highest speed the jet can go? Trying to max it out right now. 718 kilometers an hour, 446 miles an hour. Sid, what are your thoughts on the upgrade system in Motorfest? I noticed you didn't mention it in your Forza video. I think it's horrifically anti-consumer. Okay. Horrifically anti-consumer. Oh, for God's sake. I was reading the comment. Oh, for God's sake! And now I'm in a bad car. Consumer, how it outright refuses to give you the parts you want. Interesting. I probably should have brought up the part system. I think I've just heard too many people say... they prefer Motorfest part system for me to include it in my video, the same way I didn't include most subjective things. Yeah, the jet goes 718, yeah. Which is literally the physical cap that the game can do, that the game can handle, without completely busting, you know? Braking, I should have said the word braking. Now you're washed, Sid? Thank you, then. Thank you. But yeah, so I've heard too many people say they prefer the systems, but when it comes to the upgrading system being different, what would you even consider Forza's upgrading system to be? It's just money, right? Like, it's just like buying better upgrades, right? Chat, someone's gonna have to confirm this for me. What would Forza's equivalent to the upgrade system be? Just buying better upgrades, yes? There's nothing more, like, there's no progression to it, right? Buy the parts you want? Yeah. Huh. It's interesting. Because that's definitely way better for the casual car crowd. But I wonder what arguments you could make for Motorfest being better. It provides more gameplay, I guess? But I could understand anti-consumer aspects. It's nice that the merging is there, yeah. But the fact that the merging can give you the same affix as one of the parts you merged is insane. I've merged 3 of an affix before and gotten the same affix. That's insane. Right? I think if it was toned down a bit. Like, if you look at the fact that I have spent 16 million bucks in the last week, and only 1.4 of that was on the jets, and the rest, oh my word, the rest 14 million of it was just recalibrating parts and spare parts, I can see your argument. If it was toned down a bit, sure. But I think it's because Motorfests is way more prioritized on a progression system rather than just like a purchasing system. But yeah, the reason I didn't bring it up is because it could be seen as subjective. And I think you could make arguments for both, but I would absolutely understand if you were to go, and Motorfest 1 sucks. Alright, yeah, the next main stage car. Okay. Options for the next main stage car, chat. I don't think it'll be the Hummer. I don't think it'll be the Hummer HX. I think we're looking at either the DeLorean monster truck, especially because there's a monster truck that's likely going to be added next update anyway. Or, if I was to throw out a potential other contender, the Hoodlum. Oh, I have parts on it, okay. I think the Hoodlum is also up there. For the whole vibe, Forest Quest, Crater Chaos, all of that nonsense. I've seen the actual artwork for the update, right? I'm allowed to say that. I've seen the actual artwork for the update for the next month. Like, and I can say, from the vibes, I do think this would be a valid one. What's good today, you bit of a beast? Welcome, welcome, Mr. Felix. How you doing? Wait, is the next season coming out in 2 months? Indeed it is. And it's probably going to be revealed in 1 month. Do I remember Royal Bank? Your first someone Twitch? Not necessarily, but the name does sound familiar. 12 minutes till reveal. Oh yeah, 12 minutes till something is revealed, I guess. Chat, if it gets revealed, I will probably film my everything new in the upcoming week, season, in the Crew Motorfest. But to be fair, I don't think it's going to be revealed right now, because, they don't really schedule stuff for Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays is basically just, oh, no, I'll still do demo. Saturdays and Sundays is more often like, is more often, like, just, like, photos and stuff. Sid, look at the Ocean Skies activity. The bike, maybe? What about the bike? Saturday post will be about GR modifier. They already posted the GR modifier. They posted that on... That's what's got me thinking that it could be something interesting. Because they already posted about the GR modifier. You know what, chat? I don't even know what I was thinking. Starata would go crazy. Okay, oh. Whoa, Jesus Christ! What the hell are nitro physics on this? Elite bundle? We're not getting there. Unless the elite bundle drops first week of next, which it wouldn't. Actually, it shouldn't. Downright, it shouldn't. Don't tell me I've been opening every live reward with this plane. How long did I take? Oh, that's so annoying. I've been opening it with a box set. No wonder I've not no wonder I've not been getting the part I want. Strata just got added to Forza? Could be nice, could be nice. Elite Bundle is most likely third week? That's a bit far away though, no? Can I? Yeah, I can. I've got every other set made. Oh, come on! Stop messing with me! My word! At least you're making your money back. Okay, yeah, great. Great. Ugh. Ugh. First week, new playlist. Second week, MSL. Okay. Actually, fair point. I don't think it'll be third week, but I do hope it'll be third week. Because that is a very good point. It's possible they considered the Jet Elite Bundle. It would have been called an Elite Bundle. Like, it was just called Bundle. You know, Elite Bundle gets, like, it would have been titled Elite Bundle 5 or whatever we're on now. Waterbike is sooner than it feels. It's because they're so close together, Jet and then Waterbike. But, I mean, good, I guess. Right? Momentum and whatnot, you know? Spitfire is not a submarine, even though it says... yeah. Ooh! There we go. Looking forward to the bold rooftop Red Bull plane in the car. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, and now I'm never gonna get it. I don't. You know what? I'll get it in a year. I'll get it in the 10 months that it's gonna come out in. Okay, I'll get it in 10 months. It's cool and all. I'll get it in 10 months. Dear God, that's a daunting feeling. 8 months? End of first month is 11 months. End of second month is 10 months. One update is 4 months. Yeah. And Prestige Store is every third update. Prestige Store is up to a year. Like, it's not gonna come back in season 7. It's not gonna come back in season 8. It's not gonna come back in season 9. Am I wrong in this? No, it's up to a year. Yeah. No, because no. You know why I know it's every third update? Because I know that it isn't the next update. 2 seasons. Okay, there you go. 2 season exclusivity. Yeah. No. Because it goes main stage legacy is the next update. Then nothing comes back 2 updates after. And then the third update is Prestige Store. So yeah, Prestige Store is third update. I know that. Will I stream the playlist? Yeah, probably. So what's the best Street 2 car in the game? I don't know. What, performance-wise? Chat, I'd have to tell you. Probably the Supra GR. But yeah, it's 2 seasons exclusivity. So... yeah, so it's not going to come back season 7. It's not going to come back season 8. It's going to come back season 9. And season 9... and... season 9... okay, June... July, season 7, season 8, August, September, October, November, December. December? This doesn't sound right, does it? November? Huh. Yeah, maybe. And season 8 is year 2. You know what? You know what's crazy, chat? You know what doesn't? Speaking of things that don't feel the distance they are away. I know this is still half a year away. I know it's still half a year away. But season 8 is going to be year 2. Like, we get this next season. The season after is year 2. Oh, sorry, year 3. Sorry. Year 3. My bad. I misspoke. I think it's because season 1 was 4. Was it 4 updates or was it 3? Oh, sorry, 5. It was 4, yeah. Because Season 1 was 4 updates, it just feels so... I mean, Season 1, hang on a minute, sorry, Year 1 wasn't even just... It's because Year 1 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's because Year 1 was 14 months. That's why. But then Year 2 is presumably only going to be the 12 months that it normally would be. Yeah, first 2 seasons were only 3 months, yeah. So it's an interesting thing that we're only 2 seasons away from Year 3. I guess because the years mean so much more. Because that was always the case in The Crew 2, right? That was always how the system worked. But I feel like because the years just have more oomph, they have more chutzpah, you know? It just feels a bit more like, whoa, year 3, new island maybe, new whatever maybe, new big feature. While I've been playing it, chat, right now, before I bias your opinion, what is the single best feature that you believe they have added post-launch to the Crew Motorfest? If you said no traffic in Summit skills, I'd understand. But what do you genuinely believe is the best feature they've added to Motorfest post-launch? Maui? Do you count Maui, though? Like, do you count Maui as a gameplay feature? I don't know if I count Maui as a gameplay feature. To be fair, this is a rigged question, because I do actually think there's only really one proper answer. Oh, Prestige Store. Prestige Store is a good shout. Jet is a good shout. Parts combining is a good shout. I would say, in my opinion, custom mode. Custom mode is genuinely single-handedly the best feature that they added gameplay-wise. And you know why as well? Because the custom mode was always in the game. It was always a thing in the game. Right? You could always play events in custom configuration. But it just didn't matter. And no one cared. Right? Like, no one cared before in Year 1 that you could play events in custom mode. People barely cared that you could play them in main stage mode. But it just feels like such a true to the Crew feature that, like, I feel like the custom mode just works so well. Like, it was done well, the UI for it looks nice, the systems... One thing that I still think the custom mode needs to do is they need to add motorcycles as a separate category. That I would say. Like, we need Street 1 bikes. Street 2 bikes. Racing bikes. Rally raid bikes. Yeah. The weekly challenges. Oh, yeah, the weekly challenges. They need more purpose. They need more. Like, there should be weekly challenge specific rewards. I am still going to make that guide where I'm like, this is. Always do the weekly challenges because you'll make your money back for the bundle. Or whatever, you know. In fact, let's do my weekly challenges. What have I not done? Oh, main stage legacy. That needs to be removed. Because that's such a useless challenge. Because that's such an aimless challenge. Main stage legacy is its own theme. Chat, where are plane events in the main stage legacy? Because at least I'll get a bit more XP for that, right? Is there even more than one plane event in the main stage legacy?
Tell the tale of America.
Crew 2. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's not there. Ah, tribute. That's where I'm looking for. Ha ha ha! Is there even a single other? No new post on Twitter? Oh wait, really? Oh yeah, I guess I've not gotten a notification. Fascinating. So they just dropped their post early? What? What? That's weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. on, chat. Josh is sending me 5k pace things. There we go. Sid, only speak American the rest of the stream. Ugh, if I have to. You know what they should have done for this summit, chat? You know what they should have done? They need to do more unique things for summits, which they are doing now. Which they are doing. But, like, this summit should have had different, like, color schemes for the Crew 2 event tributes and different color schemes for the Crew Motorfest. Sorry, Crew 1 tributes. Like, what's a really Crew, like, live! Sorry. Tone it down, Sid. Live. The balloons and stuff in this event should have said live. And then the balloons and stuff in the Crew 1 event should... Holy extreme mode! This thing... Calm down. And the events in... Yeah, 510s. Literally what I was gonna say. The should have had the 510s logo. Like, they should do some more stuff. I feel like, fingers crossed, if they were doing summits like they do them nowadays, they would do that. You know what? You know what, chat? I need to figure out a way to show Ivory Tower that I really appreciate the way they've been doing summits recently. The new first-person pro racing modifier, the rally summit, the... Oh, Jesus. The motorcycle summit, the rival gimmick for that one rival summit, this summit using boat events as plane events, making them completely fresh and new to the game events. Like, I need some way to show Ivory Tower that I really appreciate that. I can't just make a video that's like... Like, I couldn't just do a video that's like... I really like this about the game. You know, because no one's watching that. People aren't, like, clicking on positivity. This game is worse than Forza Horizon 5 did better than this game is better than Forza Horizon 5. And you know that's crazy to me? You know that's crazy to me? Because I was thinking that I would have to rename that video eventually. I did it for, like, the immediate clicks of people being like, this game is worse than Forza. Didn't he just make a video saying it was better? I did it for the immediate clicks, right? And then I was like, I'll probably rename this video to everything Forza does better than the Crew, right? Right, I'll probably do that. I didn't even have to do that because it outperformed this game is better than Forza Horizon 5. Like, what? Is the Ewan thing? Yeah, negativity sells, man, and that sucks. And that sucks. Has it been 5 minutes? I'm a live reward addict. Okay, wait. I was doing main stage events. Okay, do I just do that one again? I need to get better with planes anyway. And in fact, I need to get better with that specific plane. So, why not? Honestly, the boats... I saw Boatercycle. Summits have changed. Great title. Maybe, but that's also a title that is potentially, like... Who cares? You know? What I was thinking was a title I used a very long time ago. Where it's not technically... Okay, so that title was a video of me talking about how I really liked that they were... How I really liked that they were doing a bunch of turning old cars into souped-up cars and putting them in Street 2. And that video was called like, Motorfest just keeps doing this. You know, and that sounds negative. That sounds negative. But it was just me saying, they keep doing this, good. And that's what it would probably be. It's like, it would probably be another episode of Motorfest just keeps doing this. But the video would actually be me being like, yeah, they keep making the summit really good. They did this, and did this, and did this, and did this. And I just want to say, summit very good. 3 big booms. I would give the summit 3 big booms. Indeed, chat. Chat, I would give the summit no. 3 big booms for the summit is valid. The summit doesn't get 5 big booms yet. Okay? There's some stinky summits. But the summit can get 3 big booms from me. You know what they need to do more? Here's some few things that could make the summit even cooler, right? Make it so drift events, make it so regular races can be used as point-based drift events. Make it so they can change the amount... Hang on, chat, hang on. Okay. I need to ask something here, chat, because I don't know if I'm making this up in my own head. So many okay, also they need to fix it like they did in the Crew 2, where hitting obstacles doesn't do what it does. Or they need to update so obstacles don't ruin your score like they did in the Crew 2. Okay, chat. Okay. Chat, I need someone to verify this. In the Motorcycle Summit, because I can't wait till the main stage Legacy, because I feel like I'm going crazy. In the Motorcycle Summit, there was an event called Isle of Oahu. It was an event based on the Isle of Man. That event was the Supercar Blondie event. Yes? That Supercar Blondie event, normally, you're racing someone else in that event. As far as I remember, you don't race anyone in the Summit version of that event. So I'm thinking, they, for the first time, removed an opponent from a race, which I don't think is something that they've done before. They changed multiple times events to be time trials, not a race. Have they? Like, removing the opponents and stuff as well? I've never heard of or seen of this before. I guess I've just not been that locked in with the Summit, though. You know, so maybe that's me. Yeah, they did. Fascinating. Yeah, maybe I've just not been locked into the Summit enough. Don't know when it started. Maybe season 6. Oh, did it start this season? Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, yeah, 1000% am I making a video being like, hey, the crew's been really good recently. 1000% I'm making that video because, like, yeah. Also, you know what? The fact that you don't have to claim the rewards from challenges also is kind of bad because it means so many people just don't realize challenges exist. Do you see the kind of moon-shaped island on Maui that has a track? Do you think it'll... I think it'll be used for something, yeah, because we know there's an event over here somewhere. Where is it, chat? It's like somewhere here-ish. I forget where. But we know there's an event over here somewhere. And we know that the water bike has been spotted around here. Is this it? No, that's the new RSQ8 next week. The motorcycle event? Indeed, indeed. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. This thing has been spotted around here. Meaning there's probably going to be an event where you drive this thing. It's 2 AM in Australia. Going to bed, Sid? Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Because, yeah, this is one of the only places where it makes sense that, like... Not RSQ8, whatever. RSQ e-tron, who cares? Okay. Bad car, meaning I don't need to know the name of it, alright? Have I already found a live reward, chat? Yes or no? Am I addicted to live rewards? Yes. Oh, I was going to do 2 rivals. That's what I was going to do. But it probably has been long enough to find another live reward. What did I miss? A lot of yap. A lot of waiting around. A lot of talking. A lot of interesting, like... Summit good? Summit good? Live reward? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? Okay. Okay. Okay, back in my day, chat. Back in my day, listen up, okay? Listen up, because your generation needs to learn this, chat. Back in my day, we used to call them live rewards, okay? And because that's what they were called. And now Motorfest comes around, and they're called treasure chests. And I just gotta be honest, chat. I just don't think they're allowed to change my language like that, okay? Okay? I'm not conforming to the Motorfest agenda, okay, chat? Motorfest will not change how I speak, okay? That's compelled speech. Wait, I need to do my best Jordan Peterson impression. What do you mean live? What do you mean reward? What do you mean in? What do you mean the? What do you mean crew? What do you mean motor? What do you mean fest? I just don't think that, no, see, chat, I cannot do a Jordan Peterson. Abort, chat, abort. Also, back in my day, but I guess I'm better than you, so sorry to say it. Okay, chat, who actually calls them treasure crates? Does anyone in this chat actually call them treasure? Or treasure rewards, or treasure crates? Loot boxes? Loot boxes I understand, okay? You're going too deep in your vocal cords? No, that's true, that's true. That's not how he speaks, he's high-pitched? No, you're right, hang on. I need to listen to some Jordan Peterson.
Situation to...
Oh, TGG jump scare.
The question, did that happen?
No, I want the funny. I want the funny one.
The question, what do you mean by happen? The reality of the concepts.
What do you mean by do? What do you mean by happen? What do you mean by you? What do you mean by believe? What do you mean by hide? What do you mean by how? What do you mean by are? What do you mean by you? What a nonsense answer. Okay. Why is this cloud tickling the ground? Get off, man. My word. A man can't look for live rewards anymore? Treasure crates? A man can't look for treasure crates anymore? Look at me, I'm looking for treasure crates. Whatever. Live rewards. Okay? Suck it. Take it up with my lawyer, chat. Live rewards. Also, TC2 live reward... Okay. Live rewards in TC2 were pointless, except for every now and then when they would make them, like, double loot, double money, double everything. You know, that was fun. It's gonna be this one. I have not had this spawn yet. Oh, come on. Philosophy with SidWaj. I actually really enjoyed the, I watch a lot of Alex O'Connor recently. A lot of Alex O'Connor, a lot of unsolicited advice. That's channel name, not... I wasn't watching Alex O'Connor give me unsolicited advice, but yeah. I've been reading a video on, I've been reading a book on willpower, so I've kind of been combining my thoughts on willpower with, just general philosophies and whatnot. So it's been really interesting. Same, yeah, no, it's been incredibly, it's some nice content to jump into. Obviously, there's criticisms of Alex O'Connor. There's the whole, like, there's the whole thing of, like, you know, he does platform some people with some very questionable beliefs, but it's to talk to them, to debate them, to push their beliefs, yada yada. But you know, you could always go back and forth on the whole, like, when does someone beliefs cross the point of it's not even worth bringing them on and platforming them, even if you're platforming them to disagree with their beliefs, you know. I'm in a cloud right now. He makes some very good debate points. Yeah, for sure. Like, I enjoy the content a lot. It's on rotation. My gym rotation of what's in my ears is like, hey, I have a question. What is better for drag? With wheelie bar or without wheelie bar for Motorfest? Better? No effect. neither have any effect. You know what? Let me actually use Live Reward Sniffer. I've never done this before. Let me actually use Live Reward Sniffer. I don't have Live Reward Sniffer on plane? Do I have Live Reward Sniffer on any usable, like, useful vehicle? I guess hypercar. I must, right? Yeah, they disabled the set, right? They disabled the set. The affix still works, but I'm not, yeah. Yeah, the ChatGPT ones are good. Yeah, incredibly so. Oh, what was I talking about just before that? Damn it, chat, what was I talking about? Some boring philosophy stuff, but remind me of it so I can talk about it again. I want to talk about boring philosophy, chat. Could you play boat events with plane without the summit? Boat events with plane without the summit. Wait, what? No, you can't. You can't. Which is why I like this summit so much, because it has a completely new feature. The boat events with plane. Demo, we can't let you yet. You gotta search inland or on Maui. Ow, I don't know the spawns inland Maui. Okay. Oh wait, I know one of the spawns. But I don't know, I just haven't memorized the spawns of inland Maui as well. It's here, right? The spawn is here. Oh, I do know one of the other spawns actually. Hang on. It's all coming back to me. Oh, come on! Fly with a jet over Maui? Do I think Kauai will be added this year? When's the year turnover? November, right? November, December? It depends. I think so. What else could they add, though, right? Like, I feel like the issue is they've set a standard now. And if we don't get... You think Kauai will be year 4? Based on what? Why don't you believe we'll get Kauai this year? I think Maui... Maybe I understand you. Maybe I understand it. Because, like, Maui was a lot, you know? Maui wasn't a negligible amount to add. Maui is not populated enough? That's fair. They've still got a lot they could add to Maui. You know what, let me just fly over with a jet in general. Imagine a US expansion. Unfortunately, I don't think that's ever happening. That is fair. Because what? Like, Maui would get 3 more playlists? Yeah, no, that would actually kind of suck. Yeah. 3 more playlists on Maui would suck. But if they delay Kauai another year, then we would at least get... What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more playlists on Maui instead of 3 more playlists on... Sorry, 9 more playlists on Maui. 9 more including the next one that we're going to get, the Red Bull. You know what? No, actually, so valid. Because that would be... I'd enjoy that. I would enjoy that. A Ferrari playlist? Would we, though? I hope not. I have said, since the beginning, that there is no shot Ferrari can hold their own full update. Brand playlists should only be, like, halfway through a playlist. Sorry, halfway through a season. They should only be the secondary. They should not be the title update of a season. Because, God, could you imagine the months? Could you imagine the months? What would it even be? Like, luxury Ferraris? And then I guess you make it a luxury car month? Ferrari racing, but holy dear Lord, for the love of God, for the love of everything holy, they cannot and should not do a racing-themed month after this Red Bull update for a good, I want to say, year. I think it should be a year and a half. I think 4 updates should go by before we get another goddamn racing-themed month. Like, the way I enjoy playing the custom mode is by playing all of the ones that are the current configuration. I'm gonna be done with racing by the end of this update. Hoonigan and Red Bull being brand playlists. Okay, yeah, I guess. And you know what? Red Bull got 2 playlists. You can't get 2 Ferrari playlists. And Red Bull is a bit more expansive, you know? Aren't we getting F1? Yeah, F1 is currently the running theory. Because F1 is, F1 matches the font and color scheme. But it's probably, like, the least, like, set in stone. I really hate the Hoonigan custom mode. Wait, what do you mean you hate the Hoonigan? Oh, the Hoonigan playlist. Yeah, because you have to do, like, followers gaining and stuff. Just so your name in-game. Oh, nice. Yo, let's do a car/bike meet. Car meet update, chat. Please, thank you. Oh, finally! Oh, I know which one this is. It's in the multicultural center, or whatever it is. Of course I know of that live reward. You know what, chat? I've just been being an idiot to myself. Like, I know these live reward spawn locations. I just don't seem to go for them anymore. Damn, I was just being an idiot. Huh. Who would have thought, chat? Me, an idiot. How out of character, chat. Oh, come on. Hopefully you see garage and houses in year 3. That'd be cool. I do wonder what the big year 3 thing feature would be, right? Custom mode was pretty huge. So I wonder what the next big one would be. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. No. There we go. Okay. Please. Give us something to spawn on Maui. True. A festival location at Maui, please and thank you. I don't think we're getting that for a while, though. Not a single ECU? This game's just trying to make me mad. This game is just trying to make me mad now. It's fully just trying to make me mad. Not a single ECU. I don't even need this set. It's gonna be my second plane set. But it's because you need 2 plane sets. You need a refill and a thingy. Holy bug. Mad, is that a crew reference? Yeah, chat. I'm mad skills, chat. Like this mad skills update. I wonder when they came up with that. I wonder when they were like, oh god, we need like a last update to get out these last licenses we had. What the hell do we even make it? You know what's crazy right now, chat? I'm trying to get live reward sniffer. And this is the one time this game is refusing to give me live reward sniffer. Bro, I'm right next to you. Where, man? What the hell? Where are you hiding? I'm broke! Oh no! Ah! Joe, I'm gonna be bankrupt. I'm going to be bankrupt. Chat. Crazy thing to say. Chat. I want to say something crazy. Do you get plane parts for playing the Demo Royale? Is that a thing? No, only DD and MT parts? Ah, damn. What about the jet? Because the jet's in demo. And it's jet now? Yeah, but do you get... And I don't think the jet's gonna stay. No chance. But do you get jet parts? What route is this? Oh, it ends in hypercar. Chat, by the end of this one, I'm gonna... For the last segment of this, I'm gonna start recording. I have a massive headache though, chat. I've not eaten enough today. But I can enjoy a good wine and a good wine and some Top Gun, chat. Chat, you know what my drink of choice has been recently, chat? Let me update you on Sid's drink of choice, because whenever I've bought a new alcohol, I've showed you and been like, this is what I'm drinking at the moment. So at the moment, my choice of late evening, you know, maybe like half a glass of, if that, not really half a glass. Half a glass is a strong word. Strong claim. My current end of day sipper is it's this. I bought this, so this belongs to me now. Chat. May I present to you my Cockburns. And you know what, chat? Tastes pretty good. It's so stupid. Out of context, that goes crazy. Chat, anyone who did not have the stream, like, open, anyone with the stream on, like, a second monitor just went... His what? His what? What? But, yeah, no, it's actually really nice. It's a port. It's a port wine. It is Australian, I believe. Which, I gotta be honest, chat. I gotta be honest. The place I get my drink, most of the drink they have there is Australian. Australians make some good alcohol. It is... Yeah, it's Australian. It is a port wine. I think it's 20%. It's proper alcohol. It's 20%. So it's decently strong. It was on like big discounts. So I was like, oh, I'll try this. Not tried this before. And yeah, chat. Honestly, I've really been enjoying my Cockburns. Goes down nicely. Tastes great. It tastes brilliant, especially for a 20%. Like 20%, and it actually tastes nice. Like, okay, chat. Now I'm happy with my Cockburns. You know, it always manages to surprise me. And you get a lot with it. Sid, stop! Chat, I am simply saying the name of the drink that is within my possession. Is there an issue with me? With me? I mean, come on now, chat. Yes, there is issues with you, Dr. Visit Soon. By the way, chat, no one in the end actually, chat, no one in the end even shot me a guess, okay? I want you guys to start guessing. I am likely to appear on the second channel of a niche British content creator. Nothing to do with racing games. Like, the content creator has nothing to do with racing games. He's just a niche British content creator. He's not like a small content creator either. Like, he's got more subs than like Theo. I Show Speed is not British. Black Panther. He's got more subs than Black Panther. So he's not like a small creator, you know. KSI? It's not KSI, no. It's not Dan TDM, as someone guessed earlier. It's not Shmee. Someone did guess Shmee, and I thought that would be pretty good. I probably will at some point ask Shmee if I can go around his Shmuseum to look at cars and stuff. It's not Zerka, although that would be cool. Welcome, American V8. What game is this? It's the Crew Motorfest. Doesn't it say? Minecraft content from Sid, new update? What? Dream? I don't know. One! Dream isn't British. More importantly, I wouldn't dare be in a Dream video. What are you talking about? Chat? There is a big chance I will be It's already been guessed. There's a big chance I will be in a Jack Sucks at Stuff second channel of Jack Sucks at Life video. I posted on his Reddit. Oh, for God's sake, pausing in a... I posted on his Reddit, and the post currently has 172 upvotes. So it's got like the amount of upvotes that he very much checks. I've seen him react to posts with like 17 upvotes. There is one issue though. It is like a 3-minute video. Also, though, I did also get top comment on his recent video, chat. See, I'm just a fan, chat. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan, okay? In before he skips it? He might. Apparently, he doesn't like longer videos. But I did put a lot of effort into it, so you never know. Okay. Don't even know who that is? That's fair enough. He's like I said, niche. Okay, here we go, chat. Cold open. 7th place. He's not even in meta. Well, I'm actually in meta, but oh, come on. But I ran non-meta, so now I'm in 7th instead of being able to catch up to him. Who's using anti-lag? What's going on, boys? My name is Sid, and welcome to the PvP in the Crew Motorfest. technically Delhi got it. But, oh, well, see, the thing is, but you could argue that Jack Sucks at Stuff is the second channel, but I said this content creator's second channel. So technically the answer would be Life. Okay, I'm just getting worse and worse, alright? I'm now further behind than when I started this segment. Today! Oh, Jesus, that's not saying in the video. Today, I'm here to jump into the Grand Race. No, that's a lie. Today, I'm here to jump into the PvP and talk about the jet. Because right now, the PvP is currently restricted to non-collision only. But it's an interesting type of non-collision because every now and then, it's Red Bull boosted. It's Red Bull restricted. But there is, right now, this week, until Monday, a way to play with the jet in PvP. In one of the most underrated things the crew has. In one of the biggest updates they have ever done to this feature. And then I'll probably continue talking once I'm actually, you know. While it's also boosted by 100%, meaning double money, double XP, double parts. Which is insane, by the way. Do this, because this is insane for money right now. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that, Top Car. We'll talk about that. Probably on the second round, on the second map. Sid, please read this. I just got 2 places behind you, yippee. No, nice. I really got an ad of Miss Demo. I hope you get an ad for the entirety of Demolition Royale. You should start using the Charger. Is the Charger any good? I swear, Charger's one of the, like, longest wheelbases. Surely it'd be one of the worst. I'm gonna use this thing. No, screw it. I'm using the Charcoal. Charcoal's metal, not metal. Rarest. I wish you could solo queue. I wish you could, like, squad no-fill. In the Demolition Royale, everyone is currently flying the jet. And I had an idea, chat. How long can you actually stay in the jet? Oh, there's an auto drop. Okay. I want to see if I can win an event, win a demo royale, while staying in the jet as long as I possibly can. On top of that, you watching this video right now, let me make the case for this game mode. Because I'm telling you right now, this game mode is the most underrated thing Motorfest has. People are catching on to the main stage legacy. This game mode is like 10 times more underrated than that. Come on. No! I should have gone for him. He was going so slow. Also, this video will serve as a perfect guide to getting into this game mode. And I want to hop back in that jet and stay in the jet as long as I can. Okay, 3 impact. Yeah, great. Cheers. Oh, this guy's an idiot. 9 it. I got my... Did I not get that kill? You're kidding. Okay, but I got ultimate charge. Do I just... oh, there's so many people here. I'm using my ultimate. 18. That guy's dead. This guy's dead. Shit, this is my first game in ages as well. He's dead. Oh, he didn't die. I'm gonna chase this guy. Screw it. 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 No. This guy's dead. Nope. He has way too much health, but... Chat. The DR King is back. Back like I'm never left, they say, chat. If I get this kill, I might be able to extend my time long and... Oh, no! No! I actually got outplayed! You know what? GG's. No! That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb! How many kills am I on? 50? That was actually so good from me. I did get that kill. Okay, I thought I... Holy reaction times! Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. I should... probably be dead. Balance the timer. Lamau. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm fully dead, I'm fully dead, I'm fully dead, I'm fully dead, I'm fully dead. No! Ah! I should have kept backing up. I should have kept backing up. Oh. 1 HP challenge? Oh, that could be fun. Like, I drop out of zone straight away, and I put myself on 1... Okay, maybe after the jet only run. Or the jet... until I can't... Until it stops me from being allowed to be in the jet run. The actual king killed you? I have no idea who killed me. Yo, what's better than Crew 2 or Mudfest? Chat? Oh, chat still wants that. So this mode is the Battle Royale in the Crew Motorfest, but it's a lot better than Forza's Battle Royale, because this one isn't about just RNG of what car you get while driving in a straight line, while having to just suck it up if you're in a slow car. This Battle Royale uses the demolition feature from the Crew 2, puts abilities like the ultimate, which charges up, which you charge up by getting kills and ultimate charge, and puts in power-ups, like having a damage multiplier, which can either be multiplied by 2 or 3 or base, just 0, which you can hit for base or hit for ×2 or ×3, depending on what speed you're going at. When you switch to the ultimate, your damage multiplier is times by 2. And your damage multiplier goes up for every multiplier thing you get over there, like that, or for every kill. You can also level up your health. You can level up your shield. This is so much more of an in-depth game mode than anyone gives it credit for. And you literally drop in like goddamn Fortnite. And the dropping in is where they've been able to implement the jet. And Ivory Tower, please, I beg of you, it doesn't have to be the Red Bull one. Make it the jet permanently. They have fully removed tire popping, right? This game mode gets so much love from me. But it's just they neglect it so much. Like, there used to be like a tire popping feature, and it took them so long to get rid of that, but thankfully they did. But this mode barely gets any updates. You know what's crazy? This mode has a core audience, but they just give it no love. There's no private servers, and get this, there's only 5 maps in total, right? At the launch of the game, there was 4. In the Maui update, they added 1, and they removed 2. There's only 3 maps in rotation. Meaning there is less maps in this mode than there was at launch. Can we talk about how neglectful that is of this game mode? Come on! Okay, we're playing late drop this time, chat. And I may do 1 health challenge. I might do that. Like, I have to immediately drop in zone, and then I have to, and then I have to just suck it up, and I have to take until I get to 1 health. But obviously, I can still get power-ups and stuff. I'm doing a 1-hit KO run, chat. Tell Ubisoft to add old demo maps, please. I want them back. I've complained about it. I don't know why they removed the old demo maps. I don't know why. What's the logic in adding less variety? There we go. Okay, jet time, jet time. I'll probably talk about the fact that they don't add the new specs to the grand race. Sorry that I killed you. I knew you were gonna kill me first. It was me who got myself into that stupid situation. I should have been I've died there multiple times now. I need to stop beelining it for people in there when it's so obvious that people are gonna have like an immediate beeline for me. Because I'm the one who's gonna get stuck. Okay. So it's gonna force drop me in 40 seconds. So that gives me 40 seconds to just hover around up here. And the thing is, the fact that this is the only way to use the jet in PvP, I don't understand why they don't put new specs into the PvP immediately. Why do we not have helicopter in PvP? Why do we not have the jet in PvP? Go as high as you can with the jet and full. Oh, okay, I was gonna do that anyway, but yeah. Why do we not have the jet in PvP? Why don't we have the boats in PvP? Like, when they're adding new specs, that should be one of the first things they decide to do, right? Oh, auto drop. Okay, is it really gonna? Yup, it really did. Okay. Oh, and one of my teammates is already dead. All right. What does a late start? I won't take damage if I land upside down, will I? I'm landing right in, like, a nest of people. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're fine. I feel so late to the party. Wait, I should have waited for new drops. And then just, like, beeline it for a new drop. Oh, I might have to do that. I might have to do late drop again. Okay, that was stupid from that guy. That was just completely wasteful from that guy. He could have easily avoided me without wasting his monster truck. That was just idiotic from that guy. Okay, let me not say idiotic. There's good chance a lot of these guys are, like, watching my stream right now. David vs. Goliath, chat. Ah, chat, Goliath is fighting back. Did he switch back yet? No! Oh, come on. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Oh, come on! Everyone's got a monster truck nowadays. 24, 24, good. I need to wait for the timer. There's an invulnerability timer where someone cannot be damaged as soon as they've, like, been damaged once. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Are you kidding? That's so lucky! Okay, but... oh, and I'm gonna switch back as well. He got so lucky there! Oh, and I have to follow this jump because he goes up on a roof. Who's following me? Am I being stream sniped? Like bloody always. Oh, God. You're kidding! I got collateraled? The timer is lowered, I think. Oh, interesting. Someone got hit and flew into me? Are you kidding? Skill issue? That couldn't possibly be a skill issue. I want to try fly all the way up again. I didn't, like, directly fly up. Yeah, when someone's killed, they can still, like, kill someone else on their way out. Because they're still alive and can do damage for a little bit longer than they should. Best I've done in a while? Yeah, no, this summit is fun. As soon as you realize that air vehicles are a part of this game, and you have to just suck it up and get... like, you can complain about the physics, but you can't complain about air vehicles being in the summit. Like, at that point, you just kind of have to be like... at what point are you just being a whiny baby about features that are in the game that you have to get good at? Like, oh, whoa, oh no, they put planes in the summit in the game that I knew there was planes in. If your argument was the physics are bad, which to be honest, now that I've gotten used to them, they're kind of okay. If your argument was the physics are bad, so I don't enjoy it, sure. Because, like, bikes, I could say the same for bikes. I do say the same for bikes. But, like, if you're just going to be annoyed that there's planes in the summit at all, I mean, like, I don't know, grow up. There's going to be planes because planes are in this game. How did you grind the most amount of money to get every car? Me, I just played the game, but I do have a guide, if you want. It's on the channel. Chat, what kind of demo modifiers could they even really do? Monster trucks only? Like what? Ultimates only? Surely that's a banger idea I've just had. No collision. Blackout? What's blackout? Infinite NOS? Infinite NOS would be cool, yeah. They could do Infinite NOS. They could do Ultimates only. No lights and at nighttime. Oh, you know what I really want them to do? First person. First person demo. I think would actually be pretty cool. No bonuses. See, there's so many they could do. Demo could, like, every day, because there's not enough players for people to be like, where? I don't get to play the same thing every single time, you know? So demo could every day be a new, like, unique restriction. They didn't even do anything like helicopters in demo, you know? They could have. Okay, I want to get to, like, the slightly middle of the map, but then I also want to get as high as I can. Is the zone coming up with me? It is. Chat, I'm bringing this. The zone's going with me. Can I actually, wait, can I hit the limit? No, I can't. I'm gonna get forced in a minute. No. And time to fall. It's crazy that this is the one place you can play the jet in PvP. So, down we go. Damn. You really can get pretty damn high in the jet. So, chat, you come here often? How far are we from the ground now? Oh, pretty close. I'm gonna land upside down. Okay, no, there we go. When 1 HP challenge, I'll do that next. And I'm late to the party again, but there's a bunch of affixes next to me that I can get with no one interrupting me. Hello. No, you're kidding. Okay, I can get the damage bonus. Who cares? A 6 damage bonus is useful. A 6 damage bonus means I can hit 6s, 12s, and 18s. Okay, and 18 damage hits is nothing to scoff at. That was stupid. Oh no, he's great damage. I would have done way more to him than he would have done to me. He would have probably hit me for a 9. Oh, come on. There's so many more different kind of ultimate abilities they could add, man. Like the KS Masked Leader. Make it, like, really fast, but make it do no damage, right? So it's, like, more of, like a you spam hit people. Or, like, make it so the KS Masked Leader, like, sends people flying, but does, like, no damage. And goes really fast. That would be fun, right? More fun stuff in demo. Okay, that was silly of him to go for that fight while he was being chased. Unless he just got outplayed by this guy. Which seems unlikely. This guy doesn't seem very good. Damn it, I'm not using meta DR settings, okay? I can't make turns like that. There is no way! There is no way! If I am about to lose my monster truck without even touching this guy, GG's might actually be the best DR player I've ever seen. I need to change my settings to be DR meta, man. And now he's got ultimate charge, and he's gonna have his ultimate soon, and then I'm gonna get goddamn nuked. I have nothing but respect. That showing that I just saw, I have nothing but respect. That might just be, this is average evasion tactic? I know. But compare that to the average Demo Royale player. Like, it's not often, you know? It's not often. That's so fair. That's so fair. And then he's beelining of his own? I would have, you know what? I would have beat myself up. I would have gone for me. I would have stayed out in zone. He might not have that much health. Wait, was I even looking? No, he doesn't have that much health. No, so he can't stay in zone. Never mind. Should have tried to keep him. Should have, like, head-oned him. I'll take this. I'll take the health so no one else can get him. Okay, or not. Wait, this guy didn't need him. If just is gonna be added. Oh, hello. Oh, come on! Backing up. They need to, you know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? Is they need to speed up the pace at which you can reverse, okay? That's what they need to do. I know this is probably just me coping, but I feel like that would genuinely add more to the... That would add more, okay? He's gonna get kept out in zone. He's gonna get kept out in zone. My teammate needs to hold him. Why is he not holding him anymore? Oh my god. I should not have gone up there without full knowledge of what was up there. Eight? Ah, there's a guy right behind me. Oh, that was the best thing I could have done. That was the best thing I could have done. I see you hiding underground. Hahaha. Now I'm dead because I have no idea who's above me. This is such a cool place to put an end zone. Wait, this is such a fun end zone location. Yeah, okay, that was, honestly, my brain just stopped working because my brain was just going, this is a really cool end zone location. And it didn't care about anything else. It's the most common one? Good. Wait, also, holy, I am leveling up and getting so much money from this. Chat, I'll probably check how much money I had from the beginning, and then in this video I can be like, and look how much money I made from doing this. Yeah, chat, I'm actually back to Demo Royale. Like, what? What? Did this modifier do exactly what it was supposed to? Did it bring me to Demo Royale? And actually make me enjoy it? Oh, you know what the unfortunate thing is, though? By the time I'm uploading this, there is only about, like, a day or so. When does this end? Like, Monday, right? Get on Demo now if you want to make a bajillion pounds and drive the jet in a PvP and enjoy a really underrated game mode. Get on now. Is this sandwich? Don't comment on my Jack sucks at life comment. Also, I'm absolutely going to keep using this thing because it's ultra rare. Getting full 32-player lobbies is quite rare. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, if you wanted a high-kill game as well, if you wanted to end up being a pro player and potentially be a future member of the Demolition League, the competitive game mode that I hold, get good. I might actually concept a bunch of limited modes. Like, yeah, no modifier, no upgrades, first person, ultimates only, the ultimate modifier, ultimates only. What were some of the other ones? Infinite NOS. Let me write these down. What was the other thing I need to write down? Guess car from headlights. Guess car from headlights. Okay. DR modifiers. Infinite NOS. Ultimates only. Ultimates only would be so fun. First person. Okay, should first person be the pro racing or should it just be first person? Because pro racing means no map, but is no map too far? I think it is. Okay, and again in the jet, this time around, I'm gonna use my jet to fly out of the zone. So that when I fly back into the zone, I have only 1 health, because this is the 1 health challenge. 1 hit KO. Oh, I got too low to the ground. Right, well, time to wait. Oh, you know what the worst thing about 1 hit KO is? Oh my god. I'm gonna be smoking. When you're that low, literally a beacon from your engine goes out to everyone near you saying, hey, come kill this guy. People are gonna be able to see that before they can even smell what my actual health could be. Is someone coming out of zone for me? No, okay. Yeah, you'll be a target? Wait, this actually makes it kind of fun. You actually get private lobbies, kind of, if you found 12 PC players. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, oh, wait. Sorry. I was zoned out. Let me finish myself off. There we go. Eye drip is in this. That's an old SidWaj VR. Oh, that's lucky. Wait, that's lucky. Wait. Okay. Even though it's one hit, I can still get power-ups. Let me get that health. Haha! I'm happy to do no health next time. That did feel a bit cheap. Maybe we do shield only. But it's too late now. I did start this game mode with one health. Nice. Okay, I think this guy ahead of me was doing one hit as well. I don't know though. I don't know. He was out his own. Okay. Oh right, yeah. Teammates get health as well. Okay, yeah. So we're kind of gonna have to allow the health for one hit. So this is just me getting lucky, really. This wasn't really cheating. Who's already on me? A monster truck? Go away. Okay. So Comrade, the big sweat from the last game, was also doing one hit. But we've both gotten lucky with teammates and whatnot. And the issue is now if I want to fight him, I have to worry about the fact that if I get dead stopped, someone's right behind me who's likely his teammate. I might have to screw Comrade anyway, because I'm better off avoiding the teammate. Yeah, that was his teammate. He did no damage to him. Oh, I love this place for fighting. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. I could see that I had a gray damage modifier, and I could see... How did I forget? How did I let myself just completely forget that I was one-hit KO? I'm such an idiot. I drove right into Delhi. Okay, no power-ups, first person, add KS masked leader as an ultimate. There we go, okay. Other monster... Oh, yeah, 1000%. Like, other monster... Like, add more ultimates and let the player, like, select at the beginning. You know what I actually want him to do? I want him to do, like liveries for the ultimate vehicle. One, add the ultimate vehicle as a first time you win demo reward. Like, your first demo win reward. And two... have it as... have an exclusive livery for when you win in every season. So, like, you could see someone use an ultimate, but then they're wearing the season 6, the season 7 win livery, and it's like, I don't know, season 10, and you're like, oh, this guy's an OG. But yeah, obviously, what would be better would be more ultimates. Oh, we get to get back in the jet, though, now. Oliver Pele, I've got a guide on the channel. Check my guide. COD camo challenges for GR. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll try not to hit the... No. Let me get... Here we go. Okay, unfortunately, we didn't get to spend a lot of time in the jet, even though that is the one place where you can use jets in PvP. I'll get my one-hit KO first. We need a demo tutorial for new players. Maybe I do. Maybe that's how maybe... Chat, you know what the issue is? I tried it. I tried being the guy who, on his own, tries to spread more awareness for Demo Royale. I tried to be that guy. And you know what it got me, chat? Diddly squat with a side of 0 views. Is the issue, okay? That's the issue. is that I try and push the demo royale because I actually am passionate about this game mode and love it and think it's a genuinely really fun game mode. Ivory Tower just neglect it so much. But just because of Ivory Tower's neglect, no one else sees the potential in it either. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is scary. Not having any modifiers next to me. There's no way I'm gonna get this lucky twice. No! Go away! Go away! Give it to me! What? He didn't even hit me! He didn't even hit me! He didn't even hit me! I hit him in the side! I hit him... He didn't even hit me! Grand race was gonna be the 100-player race. So since 1 HP run is quite hard, because teammates do stuff, what about no loot? As in, I can't get any loot? Could just combine 1 HP with late start, right? Like, hover in the jet as long as I can, then fall out with the car, then get myself to 1 HP, and I would have wasted enough time that, like, any power-ups that my team would have gotten, health-wise, wouldn't matter anymore. And it's less likely that they'll get more because late-game power-ups are just like a toss-up of whether you can get lucky that you're near them. You will still have teammate... Yeah, I know, but, like, if I save it till late, it's just... They would have already got it, and then you... Yeah. You would still get shields? Yeah, shields get ticked by Storm as well. It isn't like Fortnite Storm. Your shield gets ticked in Storm as well. So I would just, like, get rid of my shield as well. Yeah, I do want to finish this video with 1 HP. And this kind of works because I'm doing... isn't it better to then drop ASAP? Not really, because I could drop, get to 1 HP, and then my teammates get power-ups. However, if I late drop, it's more likely that my teammates will already have gotten the power-ups that they could have gotten. Like, instead of dropping 1 HP, teammates get power-ups, 1 HP again, instead... Staying in the air, teammates get power-ups, dropping, getting rid of the power-ups, and whatever. Health won't spawn from quite some time? Yeah, but still. Regardless, at least it's a bit longer. Here we go. It is still very funny to... Oh, wait, what? I didn't even know that the city was ever so slightly connected to this map. Why is there no... Oh, for God's sake. I didn't mean to do that, okay? I wasn't paying attention. You know what? I'll stay in zone until the zone starts moving in first once. But why is there no city maps for demo, man? It would require such a different skill set, and it'd be so interesting. Put a demo map in this city, please! Put a demo map in the Oahu city! Please! Wait, where the hell am I going? I do need to be close to the... I do need to be close so that I can actually get in. What's my opinion on the Project Orlando? I don't know. It's completely unrelated, really, at the moment. We know what happened with it, really. I'll just stay in zone the longer. You fully know why there isn't one. All it takes is to be lucky and land on a skyscraper and you're doing well. Oh, that's a fair point. No, that's an easy fix, though. That's a very, very easy fix. We already know that there's certain end zones. We already know that end zones aren't random. Right? So, Ivory Tower just has to put all the end zones in roads. Right? It's as simple as that. Because then you only stay up there for... Okay, hang on. I'm not at one hit yet. I can see Deli is someone who's doing one hit KO. Okay, I'm going out now. TT, timeout. Technically teaming, but it's Demo Royale. Who cares? Go away. Okay, this is actually a really scary... This is actually a really scary thing to play. Also, those trees are bugged. Whack it in facts and glitches. Teammates can still get stuff for you, and when the storm approaches you... Yeah, but if you're not in the final zone, it just doesn't matter. Have you ever known a Demolition Royale to not hit the final zone? And again, if they were to camp up there, then it would necessarily hit the final zone, meaning they wouldn't camp up there anymore, right? I died in zone. Damn. Okay. Oh, go away! If I want to be able to do anything, I'm gonna have to, one, hope for the final zone to be here, so that I have things I can maneuver around. Two, oh, for God's sake, I have to hope that, I just have to attack other people in fight. Oh, please. Please. Blinders on, please. Please. No! Wait, they're on the highway. No! No! You piece of... What the hell is extra damage gonna do me? Go away, okay? Go away. A shield would be nice, but it... See, the thing is, because everyone's been fighting early game, they've all got their monster trucks. If I even tickle someone right now, if I even, like, look at someone the wrong way... Oh, God. Okay, my teammates have gotten health. Thank the Lord. If I even look at... It's gonna be the equivalent of you shoot at someone once, and they start building up, like, the Eiffel Tower in Fortnite. It's the equivalent of that. If I even look at someone by now, they will immediately activate their ultimate. That was good from me, by the way. But it didn't really achieve anything. Was that his teammate that did that to him? That's so unlucky. Because he did no damage. So I think that's his teammate who screwed him. I've got my ultimate now, though. So the players are Enderman? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a monster truck over here. I need to be way more careful. I mean, the monster truck's beelining it for him. Unlucky for him. Oh my God. Okay, there is way too many people around here. More loot. He didn't go for me? Oh my God. Okay, whatever. Well, that's going to be about it for the video, but honestly, I'm going to enjoy some more Demo Royale. In a bit. No, that was just me being an idiot. Okay, you fully know, it doesn't matter, teammates can still, but you are still at an advantage if you camp most of the match. You're at an advantage if you camp most of the match regardless. Like, I guess it gives you a boost. There'd be simple implementations. A height limit, right? Like an altitude limit. Like a from the ground altitude limit. Love you, Vids. Keep it up. Thank you. It's actually so interesting that we didn't get a single post tonight. We know that we're getting the new reveal for the new month posts. I'll check when they posted it last time. Dude, I only got 100k bucks for that Demo Royale. The 10k bucks, you shouldn't have. So if you're too high, you get damage? Sure, yeah. But again, I think it's negligible. For the fun that city zones would provide, the camping issue is negligible. Because you can camp in any game mode. If I wasn't streaming, I'd prove it by camping right now. You know. If you're... no, yeah, it could give you a timer, right? And it respawns you, which does 5 damage. Which, by the way, I feel like that's something people don't consider in their strategies. If you respawn, it hits you for 5, but it puts you behind whoever's chasing you. You just have to gauge whether you're happy to take the hit for 5. What's the best way to get money? I have a guide on the channel. Check that out. I need that command. When I used to have that command chat, the like bucks command, I need that again. I'm not gonna do any. Oh, you're kidding! I'm not gonna do any gimmick run there this time. God, other people in the jet sound cool. What do I go for here? Ultimate, I guess. Getting an ultimate sooner is a lot more valuable than getting shield. This is weird. I shouldn't have angled it like that. Okay, I'm dead. Hi. How you doing? I do appreciate that this game has such a higher skill-based needing PvP mode than Forza. Oh, sorry, Battle Royale mode. What are meta settings? What are you beelining it for me for? Unless he's on his team. That was silly. But I got to ruin not only my run, but Comrade's run, so I'll take it. Oh, don't go down. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. That was really bad. Avoiding in reverse is normally difficult. Clearly not too difficult. Oh no! Oh no! I can't see because of the smoke. Also, you can go on the rooftops on this map, so like, you know. I'm gonna have to wait for my team to get me some loot. Got one guy on my team. And he's not getting any loot. Okay, yeah, great. No, that's actually really good. I'm actually really proud of him. I think he's going places, you know. Wait, can you get on the roof in front of me? I hope not. Oh, hello! Trying to sneak up on me? What the hell? It is really funny to try and sneak up on me. someone at Ivory Tower listened to me constantly complaining about tire popping in Demo Royale and changed it. Do you know how much hope that gives me? Don't get sucked up in zone. 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 No! This is dead. This has killed me. This has killed me. Oh, thank God. What? 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 That's ever so slightly funny. that is ever so slightly really funny. Oh, what? Wait, so what actually happened there? Did it break before I got it? Is that what happened? I thought the game bugged. Oh my God. Yeah? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we still got a bit of rust. A bit of rust is all over me, you know? Just a bit of rust. SidWaj, there's a spot where you can camp and camp on a roof all the way to the end zone. You can still camp at zone. Fascinating. See, that's what should be avoided. Is on the hangar on the left one. I assume it depends on the zone, but, you know. Is this demolition? Yes, yes, one of the best modes in this game. And it's got the jet in it right now, so. I need to stop scrolling on Twitter because there will be Thunderbolt spoilers. There we go. What are you guys talking about? SidWaj! Why is there only one map in rotation? Because they thought it'd be a good idea, alright? Because they thought it'd be a good idea. To be honest, though, I've not actually hated it. Is that a crazy thing to say, chat? I've actually not hated it being the one map. It's not like a... It could be seen as a worse dynamic, but it's kind of just a different dynamic. Like, you get to really figure this map out and get better with it. I guess, if you are someone who, like, already knows this map really well, it could be a bit annoying. But, like, oh, that was such a good landing! But to be honest, it kind of just feels like I get to... Because, yeah, I've not played this map that much. It just gets to feel like I get to finally figure this map out properly. It could be worse, you know? We could be whining and moaning about it. That would be silly. Honestly, chat, I think it's my sillyometer. It's my sillyometer that's busted in Demo Royale. Because I keep looking at fights I should not take, head-on hits I should not take, and going, oh, but that would be funny. And that has done irreparable damage to my Demo Royale runs today. My gauge on something being funny is what's currently ruining my demo runs. Where's above average? I just got the, like, he's online notification. Get him in demo, man. I want to lose even harder. Okay, I can't go for a serious hit here because if I go for a serious hit, I'm dead to the guy behind me. I'd have to go for, like, a scrape. Something that wouldn't slow me down too much. Or else I'm dead in the water. Stream crashed? Has it? Not for me. Chat, is the stream okay for everyone? Doesn't say it's busted for me. Holy hell, how far can I chase one guy? I should have launched off sooner. Oh, are they not teammates? I was going on the assumption they were teammates. He's gonna steal my kill. What? Oh, it's because I'm at bottom. I'm at... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's because I'm at bottom damage. I'm literally at, like... I'm at... Okay, no, I'm not. Wait, that wasn't a 3 times? That was only a 2 times hit? How was that only a 2 times hit? Oh, hello. I should have gotten this guy, but I'm too worried about this guy. Which I should have been, clearly. Nice! I'm gonna have to use him as a body shield. Yep, okay. Kill stolen, but on the plus side, he was used as a body shield. Oh my god, that was risky as all hell! Am I gonna get this? 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 I thought he was on the ramp, man. I thought he was on the ramp. I don't know why. I thought he was on the ramp. Sid, don't watch Top Gun, just do demo. I had one. Did I not? Oh no, I got all my kills stolen. I want to back out. 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 Sid, we appreciate Sid. Thank you. I'll let Sid know that you appreciate Sid. Pardon me. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, stop. How have they not patched that yet? How have they not patched? How have they not patched that? The person who killed you is in my crew right now? Oh, nice. I'm in his game. I'm backing out of this one. You can do settings in demo? Wait, can you? Oh, okay. Nice. Chat, what's the meta? Is it direct mode or is it, like, more specific? Oh, I didn't even know I had these up. I had no idea. Is it literally just straight direct mode? Okay, bet. This is gonna suck. What about traction control? Oh, okay, but that you can't change? Ugh. You gonna die on direct mode? Yeah, I'm not gonna have, like, any semblance of how this works. Bruh, how do I even leave 20 minutes into the stream, come back like 3 hours, and I see the same video on TikTok? My issue is going to be the wider turning. Like, I'm not going to be able to do the wider turn. Like, this I can do, right? The serpentining to outplay someone? Sure. My apologies, stream bug. It's just, it's the more wider turns that I'm going to struggle with. Here we go. Oh, come on. Do I use OBS? No. I put everything on all these counter, steering, ESP. I put everything on all except counter steering, and ESP is on sport. ESP is on sport. Fascinating. Not ESP on off, which is supposed to be for like any other spec, any other eventer. SidWaj is our teammate. Time to cook. We better win this one then. All right. I mean, going for the ultimates. It is so much nicer. Holy, the jets are so much nicer to maneuver. I am gonna suck at this. I am actually really gonna... He would have nuked me there, by the way. He would have gotten it 3 times. I would have been hit for 9, and he would have been hit for only, like, 3. That was lucky. I forgot I had shield. What did he hit me for? Did he hit me for 9? 8. Oh, someone picked up a damage bonus. Who backs out this first? Lamau. Did he rage quit? Did he just... Chat, wait, did I see what I think I just saw? Did he rage quit? Is that what happened? No, he... Oh, no, I got the kill. Okay. It just lagged. I thought he rage quit. That would have been funnier. Okay, it's early. I'm using my first monster truck. Oh, god damn it. I thought this guy was going to chase my teammate. I hopped in a monster truck because I thought this guy was going to chase my teammate, so I was going to get this guy off my teammate, so my teammate could have gone for the guy ahead of him. Better. Okay, direct mode monster truck is torture. Holy hell. How am I supposed to drive this? 4-wheel steering direct mode is... Nice. Okay, good. Lamau. Damn it, I thought his corpse would protect me. I thought the corpse would save me. No, you're just trash? What are you talking about? Okay, but I don't want to fight up there. I don't want to fight up there. I want to fight down here. Oh, hello. Gray damage multiplier. Gray damage. This late into the game. Hello? Are we awake? Are we awake? Are we playing the game? Hello? Oh, come on! That was a good hit from me, though. Holy hell, do I see the blessings of direct mode. That hit was purely direct mode. I would not have been able to make that angle if I wasn't using direct mode. Okay. That's so not fair for him. That is completely not fair. Oh my god, I'm just... When I hit in my monster truck, I'm just trying to steer from... That's so rough. $12. He's getting bullied. Teammate, go for him. Nice. You can do that with direct mode on a monster truck? Okay, that was smart of him because there's no way I was... Okay, there we go. Direct mode on monster trucks are OP! That's OP! Oh, that was good. That was good. Taking that tight of a line and avoiding me. Damn it. Demo is the main place where I need a bigger minimap from Crew 2. I don't like fighting up here, but I just know... Okay, there's zones up here, so I have to... Take the ramp. Take the ramp. Be the idiot. Take the ramp. Good one. Oh, come on. I should have nosed sooner. He's got shield, but I can hit what? 27? I can hit a 27 right now. If I get him with the right momentum. Oh no, I can hit a 30! Damage just went up. Damn it. No, okay, direct mode is OP because it's trash. Like, the one thing that makes it trash, or not trash, but just really annoying, is the one thing that makes it also insane if you're turning around in circles. Oh, that sucks. Oi, that's my teammate! You get your hands off him! Please, please, fellas, please! What are we doing here? My name's Orange. Oh, Tomko died? Of what? I didn't see anyone hit him. Also, how do I not have a single ultimate charge, by the way? Have I really not done anything since my ultimate lapsed? Oh, rip. Okay, he's going that way. I'll go this way. Sucks to suck. Yeah. Oh, you died to an obstacle. Oh, that sucks. Last crew standing. There we go, chat. GG's, GG's, GG's. 5 kills. I'll take 5 kills. I'll take 5 kills. Comrade had 11. That was what? How many was that as a squad? Like, a lot? Oh, and to be fair, I think the other guys had 1 and 0. But... Comrade was beating at least, I guess. I mean, I got 16 kills today. That's very nice. With above, I don't know. It'd be a close. It'd be close. See, the thing is, Comrade is nuking in public lobbies. Above average nuked in a competitive lobby. Okay. So, I don't know. Above average played longer than me? Oh, there you go as well, I guess. What's my kill record? I think 17? Yeah. It's easy to get 19 kills now, well, especially with people actually playing the DR now. I might play someone I'm just chilling in bed and whatnot. Here we go. Loot record? No idea. Who tracks their loot record? Also, it's unfortunate that highest kill in one game isn't a track stat. I am not going for this. I'm going for the further one. This is the smart play. Oh, okay. Ignore that. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, So maybe this wasn't the smart play. If I get hit because of this, that was a teammate. Honestly, good. That teammate actually put some momentum in me. I don't know if it's worth holding anyone here. There's more threats. There's more risks to gains from holding. From rule oneing, as you say in Rocket League. Oh, I'm so dead, 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 I'm so dead. Who's coming after me? Oh, now he's gonna get me. Lamau? How do you miss me? How do you miss me in a situation like that? Oh, he's got the mad nos. They actually, wait. They actually, like, nerfed respawning. Respawning took ages just then. How was that not a hit? Hello? I didn't even know they could, whoa, I didn't even know they cared. They actually nerfed respawning to get behind someone by making the respawn time way longer. Fascinating. Lamau? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, I just had to accept that. If I squirmed there, I prefer to have kept my dignity. If I squirmed there, I would have ended up more dead. At least like that, I got away. Who is this guy focusing me? Nice. It's a teammate. It's like the worst time you could have done that. I'm actually gonna get all of these. Lamau, as they say. These two are fighting, thus distracted. Is it worth it? No, it isn't. Okay. I've just put myself in this guy's line of sight. Okay, now, great. Yeah, that was great from me, Sid. Great one. Good one, Sid. I'm gonna just piss him off. I'm literally just gonna piss him off. Sid, when is TC2 mod video coming out? Not sure. I still haven't gotten out the Crew 2 in 2025 yet, so let me do that first. Oh, this guy's screwed. This guy's screwed, actually. He's only got one direction he has to go. And he's in the water, where monster trucks are OP. Even more so than they normally are. Oh, come on. Never mind, chat. This was stupid. I shouldn't have wasted my monster truck on this. Not late game. Monster trucks should be used early so that you still have one late game. That was lucky. This was lucky. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew he was setting me up for that. I knew he was setting me up for that. A fucking team on comms focusing me? Whatever. Okay. Whatever. As soon as he slid out, I could tell, oh, he's waiting for his teammate to kill me. Nice. Made someone roll? That wasn't a kill? What are you talking about? How was that not triple damage? Okay, whoa. My word. Sucks to suck, I guess. Hitting underside of car does not give damage. Yeah, I know. That one's been known for a while. That hitting underside doesn't do anything. That's why when like someone's like teetering like that, someone's like, there's no point in hitting them because you just won't get a hit. You could hit them full pelt and it just won't do anything. Middlesbrough Waj. Why the Middlesbrough Waj again? I've completely forgotten. How long we been streaming, chat? We'll call this our last one, chat. This will be my last one. It's been a good PvP day though. Actually a really enjoyable PvP day. No, it is indeed. It is indeed. It's going to be my last one. The loot hitbox is actually a bit more outwards. So you don't have to hit the loot to get it. It's nice to know. That's nice to know. Doesn't apply in many situations, but it's nice to know, I suppose. I reckon you should eat candy floss. Have I ever eaten candy floss? I think I've had candy floss once in my entire life. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so we were a team without a spawn. Great. Oh, that was Lamau. Teammate, 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 teammate. Okay, well that wasn't gonna do anything. You should have aimed it more for him, but I guess thank you for releasing us. Oh, well the hitbox clearly isn't lower. Oh, this guy's getting bullied. This guy's getting bullied. Okay, there is someone chasing us, but there's two of us, so sucks to suck. So many ultimate bonuses! I should have gone for this closest one too. I'm going to be able to early ult so hard. And how do we not have any shield? Hello? Oh! And this is where I'm going to get to use my ult. No, go for the ult! Go for the ult! Aww. Okay, if I get one good hit here, like that, there we go. Oh, hello. Didn't want to use it that quick. Did he kill my teammate? No, he killed someone else, I think. Did he kill anyone? Oh, uh-oh. 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 Wait, uh-oh me. Nice. Timer. And again. Oh, you're kidding. Has he accepted his fate? Is that what's happened here? Oh yeah, it does feel like they've extended the time, shortened the timer a little bit. That would have been a no-hit. Or at least it feels like. Maybe. Must be in my own head though. So please read this. I will have to read that in a minute. Going after the Monstruct. Monstructs get cocky. Oh, especially when they're no longer Monstructs. That was actually really smart. He got stuck in the trees, followed him because he was a Monstruct into some trees. Obviously was going to get stuck, and then I just got lucky that he switched back. That was stupid. Did I take damage there? I did, right? Jesus Christ. I was either going to get really lucky or really unlucky. Yeah, he has gray, I have red. There was no point for him to go for that. Jesus Christ! That wasn't even a lot. That was only double damage, but I just didn't realize I was at 10 damage. I really want to try this mode, but lobby never fills up. Now is the time to try it. There's a limited time where the jet is the air vehicle for this mode. So people are actually playing it, and it's boosted. Sucks to suck! Sucks to suck! No! Okay. Yep. Had to do that. Oh, come on! I didn't know Tomko was there somewhere. I didn't even see her. God damn it, man. You know, I need a streamer mode where it doesn't show up who kills me. I was the first person to die on my team. Okay. Wasn't by a lot, but like, that was a good game. That was a good game. I had how many kills there? I got nuts. Is the Jets in Grand Race? Unfortunately not. Have I got gym today? No, it's a Saturday. What am I doing tomorrow? Legs! I don't want to do legs. Guess I'm doing legs. I probably won't do legs. Waiting for this game to end, but chat, that is about it from me. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you boys in the next stream. The next stream will probably be Tuesday. Now, I don't know if that'll be a Tuesday afternoon stream or if that'll be a Tuesday overnight stream. I guess we'll find out. But I will see you boys then. That's about it. Oh, 5 kills. Nice. That's about it from me in a bit.